Hey people, Theo here, back with more Star Sector. So, where did we end up last time? Over here. Did I have a job? Something that I want to do here? Arid and turn eccentric. No. I do remember what I want to do, which was to set up a colony today. Which I'm probably going to be setting up over here, next to the cryo sleeper, so that we have a nice colony that's just done. The place with the cryo sleeper is pretty good, but it doesn't have any volatiles, which I desperately want. Well, this place does have actually diffuse volatiles and good amount of resources. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be going here. We also have these two systems, which has volatiles, 2 Terran worlds and stuff. This one's definitely not bad. And then this one right next to it, which has a good Terran world, and I know nothing else about anything else. We'll see. We will decide. I already decided basically that the first colony is going to be this one. And the second colony might be one of these worlds. Right. Is the blue supergiant with the hypershot? Yes. And it's 10 light years, so it's already far. Yeah. These are not going to be able to be close enough. What's our supplies looking like? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Alrighty then. So we're going back to the core worlds. Pick up a lot of stuff, maybe buy some new ships. So I can pick up even more stuff and start the colony. Yep. Let's go. Speed up, obviously. Oh, great. Do I want to immediately go to Corvus? Yeah, probably. Oh, let's go to Hegemony Military World first. That goes down. You know what? Let's take a ride. See where it spits me out. The other side. Come on. There we go. Oh, I decided to go through a rough patch. Amazing. Ah, there we go. Bounties aplenty. Huh. Champions, Eradicators, a Legion, obviously, and a Dominator. What is here? Pirates. pirates took over the nav bay. Oh. Interesting. Algebra. Okay. These things, they actually have a lot of those. Cool. Nothing else that I really want to sell. Definitely buying these though. Any ships that I want to buy? An Eagle cruiser. No, not really. Let's check out this. Ooh. Damn, they have a Fury again. But they also have the not Colossus. The Atlas Mark II. Right. Do you want to buy anything from them? Not really. The Atlas I would probably buy. If I could, that is. Mercop is not something that I really want. They have no production of fuel. I will gladly buy that. Okay, so let's go to the light path in Al-Jabbar. Real quick. Oh, hello. That's not good. That's just pirates. The problem is they have a lot of Colossus. Yeah, they have 7. That might be a bit problematic for my fleet. Like everything else is relatively small, but again, it's phase, so those will be difficult to take down. Ha ha ha. This, yeah. Story point. What the hell is happening with the pirates? Also, pirates, I gave you a lot of stuff. Why are you attacking me? Yep, keeping it off. Pilot path, want some exploration done. Don't really care right now. Alright. They don't really have anything I want, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. So, back to Corvus then. Get some thingamajigs done. Actually, no. Open up Corvus. That's where I want to go. Okay. Can I somehow reset these to default? I don't think so. Bummer. Alright, what type of ships do I have that I can use? A lot. That's more stuff that I can take with me. Do I try to do an atlas? Do I really try that? I should have quite a lot of people. Yep, I do. Do you have the correct stuff? Yeah, extended capacity. Okay. Alright. We can hold 4,000 of stuff. Is that enough to take every single weapon and stuff? That I have? Yes, it is, and I can still take more. I take like 400 of these. There. There. Okay, now my fleet. We have a few things that we need to fix up. You don't need fixing up. You, though. I don't have this thing as saved? Okay, now it is. Alright. I don't think that I'm going to be piloting it. Well, I already have Engine Weapon Mastery, so that's kind of dumb of me. Okay, so switching back to this. Or do I go back and put somebody else here? Field module, you already have those. Yeah. Steady. Target analysis. Yeah. Then I can go pilot this thing. Now, you. What was the build for you? For an Atlas? Yeah, great. My PC's doing the thing again. Or it doesn't want to load internet. Yay. There we go. Astral. Alright. I don't have more of those. That's a bummer. I'm gonna need to buy them. Longbow. Okay, I need to buy more of trident torpedoes and longbows. Okay. Other stuff that it requires is the squalls, graviton, burst PDs, three of these. ECCM package is definitely one of them. Do I not have ECCM package? I do. Okay. Integrated targeting unit. Why are you gone? Oh, because there's advanced targeting core. Which that's what actually? It says the range of ballistic and ranged weapons by 100%. The range of both defensive weapons only extended by 60%. Okay then. Advanced optics. That means this thing will have dummy, like 1,200. I think this is added, and then this doubles it, so 2,400 range. Ooh, that could be funky. Okay, some different bombers. Also, I need to fix this. How much stuff do I actually have? I have a good amount of money, but I think I'm going to need to make some money. Yeah, I'm going to definitely need to make some money if I want to actually start my colony. Okay, fixed up. We still have stuff left over, so let's just put it into this for now. Who would we put here? The close range for energy weapon master, we definitely do not want that. Guardian plans target leading. Ordnance plans spend on weapons. Housemanship, impact mitigation. Reduction. I think you might be best. Maybe you. What is the system on this? It's recall drive. So puzzle fighters back to the carrier, allowing it to be quickly refitted and relaunched. You know what? Let's give you it. And let's send you against stuff. I don't think it's going to be that useful. Also, wouldn't something else be good? Oh, a shielded shunt. Yeah, for sure. Recovery shuttles? Auxiliary thrusters could be it. Extended shields are not needed. ECM grants ECM are independent ship's hull size. Expand deck crew and shields. It definitely doesn't need harder subsystems, right? Yeah, it has 660 already, so no. The stable injector is not going to do much, it's like just 15 more, right? Yeah, that's basically nothing. It's already going to be slow. And it mainly is a thing that just stands back, so yeah. Benefits of UI, these all points of weapons able to fire and ignore decoy flares. In addition, all point of weapons get the best possible target leading. Regardless of combat readiness, animal damage to the missiles is increased by 50%. Let's put on recovery shuttles. For now. And let's deploy this against this. Let's see what happens. Of course, engaging dual speed because it needs to happen. Okay, overloaded it. Holy shit. And yeah, this range is ridiculous. Why is it not firing squalls? Oh, it turns them off. Okay, I see that that's kind of a problem with the AI. That it just doesn't want to fire the squalls. Why are you not firing the squalls? There we go. Okay, so it can actually win against this. Now, question is, can it win against, like, I don't know, Conquest? Probably not. Interesting. overloaded. If it was spamming the scrolls, I think it would have overloaded the conquest, but it didn't. And now the conquest is again over. It should be firing stuff already. If only it fired squalls already, and it's slowly backing up. Maybe an aggressive pilot would be better. Now, don't count me out. I don't know much about how fighter ships are supposed to work, or carriers actually. Do I have an aggressive? There's an aggressive one. Let's put you on and see what you do. Because it's going to be a bit worse because it doesn't have all the skills. But again, he's not firing. Okay, I definitely need to like tie them together. This might have been stupid, but it might be the only way to actually get it to use the squalls. Okay, that's not looking bad. Yeah, not bad at all. It's doing pretty good, actually. But its flux is kind of climbing up. And now it's probably going to lose because it cannot just resupply pirates fast enough. Yeah, the fighters died, and now it's going to die itself too. You should... Okay, the aggressive is not it, because eventually it's going to lose. So back to you. Since I tied those two together, then might change it? Maybe? It did take some damage. It's staying way back. Yeah, these fighters will not be able to do it. Okay, nice. That's what I'd like to see. It needed to back up because of it. In a prolonged fight, it might just win. It's probably not going to win against something like, I don't know, a Paragon or stuff. But maybe it can outrange the Paragon, though. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I took damage. Nice. Why is it back now? Yeah, it took some damage. That's nice. It really couldn't keep firing. But maybe... No. He's back now. And I can't actually tell it to do something. Search and destroy, maybe put that on. It's probably not going to do much. Go. It died. It's going to lose against the Paragon, isn't it? Let's see what it does. Oh, it's definitely going to lose against the Paragon. It can't even do nothing. Yeah, I think the Paragon severely outranges it. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, no, that's just a loss. Okay. Well, I guess we will run it. I have nobody for this though. Might have two with the same portrait. I didn't even know. Okay. This thing. Do I have somebody with missile mastery? No, I don't. Okay, I'll let it be like that then. Okay, I will definitely need more people. I can also go sell these. I need to make some money. Bounties. Pessian League. Hegemony. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one, but I can try. It's only 12 days, yeah, that's not going to happen. Also, this guy is pretty far, so this one is probably the one that I would be able to do. With Red Prime Star in the Yabadish constellation. All those are red dwarves. Arid world. There's a barren. Desert, arid. So probably around here. Actually, I wanted to look at the fighters. Gladius, that's definitely not what I want. Actually, that's the codex. Fighters. I need these bad boys. They are Tritag, okay. And Longbow Kinetic is Tritag, Germany, and Independent. So let's check out Germany real quick. $28 per day. Right, I'm not completely fixed up, that's why. There we go. So, longbow, we can take you. Oh, some more people. Anything that I want to buy. Grendel I would love to, but nope, cannot. Nothing else that I really want to buy. Bummer. Administrator, don't really care for you. Did I have anything that I wanted to sell? Not really. Okay. So, you can go, and I'm putting you on. There we go. And 2 more tridents. So we need to go Tritech then. Yeah, sure. Even though I probably could beat you, I'll allow it. I actually have a couple of jobs. Location, that's the hiding her. Yes, search. Do I want to do this first? I'm not sure now. Probably not. Let's go to Tritech real quick. Try this over here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Wasp, dagger. Oh, right. I'm full on these. I completely forgot. The Tritech military should have it. No, I still have the thing. Do you want to do it right now? Daggers... No. Oh! Anubis experimental carrier. It's a cruiser. 2 millimeter cell, 3 large energy, 1 fighter bay. A rare experimental prototype developed by Tritech Corporation, the Anubis class hull has nearly full arc coverage from 3 large energy turrets integrated into a controversial new flux grid. This new paradigm of flux management is said to be directly interfaced with temporal manipulation technology of unknown provenance. Additional armament includes front-facing universal hardpoints and a fighter bay. The Anubis was unable to fulfill a robust multi-role tactical function due to poor flux performance, so it is usually relegated to escort functions where, surprisingly, it excels. The Anubis Project Steering Committee, keen to win support from as many departments as possible, drew upon new applications seeking customer validation from an exceedingly wide range of Tritechians' suite of breakthrough technologies. The project was then split into parallel operations at a handful of company black sites to maximize security and minimize oversight, leading to certain understandable late-stage compromises. It was hoped that the multifunctional product would cover more user segments than one with mere limited focus through a rough rollout period. Then widespread field testing would surely enable rapid iteration, which would lead ultimately to product maturity well ahead of conventional timelines. This was not to be executive in fighting led to a particularly dynamic org chart during the following financial cycle. Temporal shell. Speed of the flow of time on board the ship generates a significant amount of flux when used. Research on prolonged exposure to the effect was described as worrying and quietly halted. Times is up to 3 times the normal rate on board the ship. TSS Duo, what is this? Oh, it's this one, okay. Defective manufacturing, design compromises, and faulty automated systems. Manufactory process that produces fighter chassis is unreliable and most components have minor defects. Fighter speed reduced by 25%, damage taken increased by 25%, supply costs to recover from deployment reduced by 20%. This is DMOD. Design compromises. The ship's performance suffers from competing design priorities with multiple bleeding edge projects integrated too late in the design cycle. The ship's flux dissipation and capacity, even the nominal base values, are reduced by 40%. Oh god. The range of ballistic weapons is reduced by 15%, the rate of fire of missile weapons is reduced by 50%, and the flux generation of energy weapons increased by 100%. On the plus side, extra nanoforge capacity can be brought online more easily, allowing the installation of converted hangar despite the ship already having a fighter bay, increasing the number of operation fighter bays to 2. And faulty automated system. Increase the maximum crew required by 50%, increase the maximum combat readiness by 5. Interesting. Very interesting. I might have even bought that. I wonder if I should upload some stuff. Let's upload this. Quite a lot of it, actually. So I can buy more of these. There we go. Let's check out this military site for Tritech. See if they have the stuff that I want. Another bounty. For Tritech this time. No. Trident LPC. Isn't that what I want? No, Trident torpedo bomber. This pressure ship that allows carries on for fighters, replacement parts and military ordnance. 23,000. You know what? Let me just buy it. Yeah, that's what it is. Why is it called different? Alright. And let's run a simulation with this now. Huh. Nice. Okay. Could be it. Why do you keep running away? Yeah, I'm not sure it would probably win. The Paragon, though. Still want to try that. The Paragon is just a bit slower. Though the Paragon actually doesn't outrange the Astral, that's surprising. But the Astrals will eventually lose because it doesn't have... The fighters just get shot down way too easily. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go like this then. They do have an Aurora though. Can't even check that. Select an AR core. Okay. There we go. We can check now. There's a Doom. Do I need to get... whatchamacallit? Do I need to have a commission by Tritech to actually get my hands on a Doom finally? Because this is the ship that I want to pilot. Or an Odyssey. Military options raid. Just to acquire valuables, just commands, blueprints. I cannot get a ship, right? Nope, I cannot. Corrupted battle forge. Not enough forces to achieve objective. How many forces do I have? Only one. Okay. What can you do? Energy weapon mastery, field modulation, steady. I probably should just sell this thing. Yeah. Let me strip you and sell you. Because it doesn't really fit into my fleet. And I was just using it because it's fun. Okay. Let's go. Hegemony has a new bounty. 2 legions, 4 dooms, an eagle. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. So that's a no. Alrighty then. Let's try to do this bounty. Yeah, I should be able to do it. I think I might need to try to engage in a fight. There you are. Going to engage. All ship to battle stations. All personnel to battle stations. There we go. Let's give this bad boy a try. Weapon range? No. Yeah, keeping close together, right? Yeah. Let me go to the side then. And take care of that heron. At least I want to. Get back a bit. Need to get close. I should be faster, right? Yeah, I'm a bit faster. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an easy one. Now, it dictates some armor damage. Okay. This is taken care of. Astral seems like it's doing good. Alright then. Let's go take care of this thing. Oh, Inflictor was disabled. Alright. Yeah, the monster's going to die if we just keep bamming stuff. Yep, didn't I say so? Alright, take care of this. Get more weapon range. Wait a bit more. There we go. Vengeance is the one that needs to die. Vigilance, not vengeance. Sorry. The Vigilant is too fast. It just runs. Okay then. How's it looking? Ooh, most of my ships died. Not good. Not good at all. I'm a bit faster. Come on, get close enough. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Need to get... There we go. Out of the way of those. Holy hell. Yeah, this thing can be dangerous. Alright. There's a champion coming after me. And my armor is just gone. Why the... What the shit? Just went in. Okay, the Astral took care of that. Fear is losing as a champion, but I think the Astral will be able to... I want to watch what the Astral does. Hmm? Seems like the Astral is good enough. If the Fear would go in, though. What the hell is this doing? Okay, let's check the Astral again. Oh yeah. That's it. The Astral is a big help. Alright. Offer my second in command to handle it. Ship recovery. I'm not using a story point. Bounty. Money done. Okay. Yeah, a lot of my people died. Oh, we gotta level up. Alright. You. Now, what can we give you? System expertise, missile specialization, field modulation ordnance expertise. The damage taking could be the thing that I would take. Also, system expertise is really good. Field modulation is also really good though. Flux generated by active phase cloak. Phase cloak cooldown, overload duration, half flux dissipation when shields are active. Ordnance expertise. Flux dissipation period spent on weapons. Ordnance expertise is incredibly good for this ship. Huh. I think the damage checking could be the main thing, actually. Or do we want more flux capacity per audience point spent on weapons? Oh, flux capacity we actually don't need. We want dissipation. Let's go system expertise, and we're going to make it elite, right? As you per second task speed, 0 flux and flux level. If the ship does not generate flux or venting overloaded. Damage to frigates, destroyers, weapons and engines, doesn't really matter. Armor and damage taken. Maneuverability for capital ships and cruisers. System expertise. The damage taken is just so good. Let me take that. Okay then. Alright. So, we have this one, which we most likely won't be able to finish off. So let's go to this Tritech military. Hopefully find the Doom. If I won't, then just fill up on stuff and wait around until I can actually ambush a Doom-wielding Tritech. Convoy. Because I seriously want that Doom. This is so slow. Also, the Astral is slowing me down a lot. When is my next level? I'm barely on to next level. Or to... No, yeah. Wasn't there something that made it that you have higher burn? Maximum burn level, that's that. Below to which fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Wasn't there anything that made it so that... it's sped up my ships, because the Astral is slow as hell. It's 7 is its max span. We need to turn it on, which is stupid because it used to be that you didn't need to, but now we do. Gemini. We could probably take this, but it's pretty far. But we could probably take that. I was favorable with Tritech. What the hell are you talking about? Do I want to sell anything? Oh, I didn't learn that yet. Okay, now I did. I was wondering lugging everything around with me. People. This one doesn't have one. Okay. Let me go offload stuff. I'm not going to be starting the whatchamacallit. There was something here and it's gone. I'm not going to be starting the colony just yet. I need to make some money, need to get some more ships. So let's offload the stuff that I wanted to take to the colony. Or do I just go and start the colony right now? And let it develop by itself, and then later on I'll just... I definitely want Waterworld first, right? Definitely want Waterworld first. Do I go start the colony right now? And while the colony is going on, I'll be exploring, trying to get ships, stuff like that? Or do I first get, you know, the stuff that I want? Let's first go get the stuff that I want. That's a lot of money. What the hell? I'm probably incredibly suspicious because I never care to actually hide my black market trading, but still. Leave me alone for a goddamn second. Look at that. Everything else I can keep, though. These two can go. And I'm keeping these? Yeah, I am. Alright then. People can go. I need a lot of them for my Astral, though. So we can keep that. Yeah, we are at 11 per day. Holy mackerel. I don't know why I keep looking this up. Okay, let's go to Atratic World and see. Three departures, Sindria. Bounties, 200,000. There's a Grendel there. A Grendel, a Dominator. Do I go try and fight these since there's two? She's going to have near Rocky Metallic Wood and system with Yellow Primary Star and the Nebula. Okay, yeah, let's go try that. Get some more money. Money is always useful. And we might get another Grendel out of it. Which might actually push me to get rid of the Astral. Since it actually is a high-tech ship, so technically it kind of falls into what I want to do, but no, not this one then. This one. Rocky metallic. There's also a desert world here and a cryovolcanic. Danger 3. So that shouldn't be too bad. 60% actually. And I can't even deploy everything. Okay then. Oh yeah, you don't have the escort stuff anymore. So we'll let you be. Still, weapon range is going down. There we go. More deployment points. Already doing something. Ah yes, the eagles are going to all stay nearby each other. I forgot. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Right, we need to get rid of the Mora because, yeah, I already took damage. Look at that. So many fighters. That's specifically what we need to get rid of. You do that. Or no, that. This is a nope. And you go protect this. Yep. Let's go. Okay. That was a lot of damage that I took to my ass. That's those the Grendels doing. Oh yeah, and half of my engines are gone. Okay. Don't shoot. Get rid of these. And slowly sneak away. Leave my engines alone already. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Hello, knocked out. I'm doing pretty well. Otherwise, not much. Yeah, that's a nice amount of damage that I just took. I'm probably going to die. Got any other interviews? Nothing yet. They hit my engines a bit. Okay, at least I'm gonna get some backup. The thing is, in my country it's weird. They sometimes take up to 2 weeks to actually respond to you. about wanting an interview, even though it's only a company of like that has like 50 people working for them. It's weird sometimes. You know what? No, I need to take that Mora down, but I think the eagle is the one that needs to. That's going to be the main one. Oh yeah. I'm going to die. So that's not it. I need something to kill it. The Astral is doing good against that. You go kill that thing. I need to back up properly. Hold fire so that I can sneak away. Probably give up on this for now. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go try to kill this eagle. One of those eagles died already. Okay, you need to kill that. Actually, might be a good idea to go and help that a bit. Or at least take down the condor. Because it can be so annoying. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that more is dead. Hell yeah, Astral. Oh, I'm on the fire. There we go. My armor is so stripped. Astral needs to take care of that. Or actually, leave the Dominator for now. Right, anything else needs taken care of. Give up on this. You go kill that. Yeah. The Fury also killed that. Then we can focus on the Dominator. Okay, that Condor is dead. Need to go a bit more to the side. I don't want to take more damage to my stuff. Ow. Stop shooting at me. Hound, come back here. Okay, this Hound for some reason is just incredibly good at fucking up my ships. And it just backs away from me. These two go for that. You go for the Dominator. The Hound can kill itself for all I care. Okay, the Astral is really good. Look at that. This is also going to die. You know what? Full assault. Let's go, everybody. Why are you just standing? Oh, because we're done. 60% additional XP, and we still got it. Okay. Just one. Okay. Give me everything. About to complete it. Oh, right. Now, what do I want? Flux, phase going. Okay. Peak operation time. Top speed and acceleration while phase fully active. Sensor strength combat. Sensor strength of combat phase ships. Flux regulator. Max capacity is immense. All combat ships including carriers and military surveillance ships. Flux dissipation for combat ships. And capacity for combat ships. Flux capacity. Return warfare. There's so many things that I want to add. But yeah, phase. Coil first. Oh, right. This one now. He's rumored to be hiding out near a Terran eccentric world in a system with a yellow primary star in this nebula. So that's where he is. It's going to take quite a while to repair everything, though. Can I please not go through a storm? I'm already repairing stuff as it is. Still repairing stuff, so let's wait. Repairs. What is actually repairing? Oh, these ones. There we go. That should be enough. 11%. How are you always low on combat? Oh, or readiness, whatever it is. Astros just search and destroy. Alright, this thing should die. Okay. That's a lot. Holy hell, that's a lot of beeps. Because of the Mora, probably. I got a bit too close. You, Mr. Lasher, need to die. Sneak up. The Asher did it. Yay. Okay, now this is going to be problematic. Can I get to the Mora? No, the Mora is just going to be able to soak up all of the damage. And I'm already taking so much armor damage. This is amazing. Astral, Kildamora. Please and thank you. If these two work together, they should be able to kill it. How the two Furies looking? Not that good. Well, it's trying to kill the Mora, at least. A Fury was destroyed. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Keep running away. Vent out. Take this condor out. Kill that, please. The Mora is dead. Yay! But I still have another condor that's alive. That's right next to the Dominator. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. But don't got anything else. The Dominator is already turning around, but I managed to kill it first. Alright. This Grendel is somehow still alive. Oh, that's probably just them left over from the Condor. Full on assault. Let's go. Alright. And the Grendel. You know what? Everybody back up. I wanna fight it myself. Grendel v Grendel. Okay, got it. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Second command, please handle this. Fury, yes. And we can get another Grendel. Please and thank you. No. Okay, do we have anybody, any level ups? Any level ups? No level ups. Not even me. Okay then. Well, we are at a nice and cozy 1 million then. You know what? Let's check out this place while on the way back. Might be a good world there. Who knows? Yes, please jump. Arid and barren desert. Desert? Hey, a survey ship. Ooh. Fluorine spool. Spaceport megaport. Not a gas giant, not extreme weather or extreme tectonic. No extreme tectonic activity. An ultra-strong carbon nanomesh cable that is key to the construction of a space elevator. Greatly improves the efficiency of logistics between the surface and the of a planet and low orbit. Increases colony accessibility by 30%. Now, question. This one. It's tectonic, but not extreme tectonic, right? So it might be accessible to use there. Let's check out the arid world. What do we have here? Another domain era probe. Oh. Why do I have so many arid planets, though? Is my question in this playthrough. It's not that good. Ah, look at that. It's pricier, right? No, it's actually the same. Alrighty then. Let's have this orange star. Let's check that out. No, it doesn't have anything. We can check this out though. Desert world and cryovolcanic. Did I just not have enough supplies to check stuff out when I was last here? Oh, music stopped. Please stop. There we go. This is going to be bad. Cryovolcanic is also going to be bad. Well, probably not. It's great, actually. Okay, unstable. Yeah, there was nothing here really. Metallic, radiated, ice giant, nothing else really. We could go this way and explore these places. Or go through here and explore these. Red giants, then probably not going to have much good stuff. This is the more unexplored stuff, I guess. This is red giant? Yes, it is. So let's go there. And slingshot off of it. Looks promising. Rocky, Baron bombarded, Baron. Looks promising, didn't have anything good on it though. You do have one. Well, not one, but two. Well, nothing good really. There's something here though. There was a fight. Nothing else. Yes, please jump. Just the Baron. One world. And it's a barren one. I might need to go and start asking Tritag for bounties so that I can improve my standing with them because currently it's neutral over here. I really need to improve my standing with them. Who's Supergiant? You know what? I want to check again. I know I checked last time, probably. But yeah, nothing. No hyper shunt. Such a bummer. I love this song. Can I save it to something? Just save it to that. I'll probably put it as a thing. Because this song's just so good. Just a barren world. Okay then, do we check out the black hole? Yeah, let's check out the black hole. Okay. We got a new bounty. Maybe? Maybe we could kill that one? Pirates. Baron Rocky Oswald Gas Giant. Take control. Yeah, pirates somewhere here. Pirates Overton Black Hole. Navboy. Navboy dating to the domain era monitored local systems hyperfield topography. The telemetry was of great use to configure and tune fleet drive bubbles. What does it actually do? Burn levels for same faction fleet system. That's not bad. Back to Corvus. Germany. Station. Don't want to cap. Oh, so far. Okay. Russian League. I don't have the time to even tie my hair. 3 Atlas Mark IIs. 1 Venture. 2 ventures, Colossus. Maybe, probably not. Second, I'm tying my hair. Ow. Why are my hands moist? Sweaty. It makes tying hair much tougher. There we go. Okay. Right. So, let's transfer some cargo. Actually, let me take this and this. I'm gonna sell these. Arcadia system. Okay. We have another Grendel. Strip you. Out of it. Do we have the stuff for it? Yes, we do. Heck yeah. Do we have the great life support, which is not bad, but the structural damage is bad. And it doesn't seem like I can just restore the structural damage. The structural damage is incredibly bad. You know what? Let's get rid of this Fury. Since we have got another Grendel. He'll be great at the Grendel. Is there really no other loadout for the Afflictor? Because these ones, they just don't seem good. Afflictor. 320 blasters, phase anchor, hardened subsystems, 10 cast revent, 13 cap flux regulation. 8 S-mod hardened subsystems and flux coil adjustment. AI as player may consider replacing 1 to 2 AM blasters with needlers for AI. Officer skills: flea modulation, elite, energy weapon mastery, housemanship, combat endurance, ordnance expertise, elite. Fleet-wide skills: wolfpack tactics, flux regulator, phase code tuning, roll, point capture, assassination. Good. No. Afflictor P is 6 DP and Afflictor is 10 DP. Even on Wolfpack builder officers, I take the P to get the max bonus from the phase code tuning. On the upside is the more mounts and 50 more OP. Fight against hates fighters, especially Warhounds and Thunders. Hates beams as well. HIL is best, but any other works. See, 1 or 2 blasters with needlers for AI. You know what? Let's go for the needlers and Antimatter Blaster. And what was it said? Hardened subsystems. He said phase anchor. 10 cap, 3 bent. Cap with flux regulation. S mode hardened subsystem, flux coil. Adjunct. Adjunct. Do I want to build it in? Not really, but the capacity is really low because of it though. Let's put this on. And try it on this also. Flux dissipation, this is low because of faulty power grid. Okay, let's fix you up then. Now, shade. Any shade build. Do we want to be here? Some shit feels more forgettable than Gremlin out of all the face ships. Is it a worst omen? Gremlin is at least a meme that's very cheap. I want like a build. Shade's really good for early game pirate hunting, but it falls out against omen when you go mid to late game when their fighting styles becoming more endurance based. My favorite is to do is give system override, 2 harpoons, and anti-mid blaster, but the Soda is better in the hands of a player than in the AI, but fairly well above its weight against anything that doesn't have 360 or Omni Shield, but only really works when Tiger is already being distracted by the rest of the fleet. I'll admit that I have a bit of a soft spot for a Shade, as was the first ship that I actually learned to pilot myself. It's then shipped by the ankles. I want like a build. I want to build or something. It was run as assassin or flanker, using the cloak and EMP advanced shoots before engaging with strong, short-range weapons like animate blasters or hammer blast torpedoes. Blasters or torpedoes. How much does it actually cost to put safety overrides? 15. Takes 15. Which makes it so much worse. Yeah, no. That's definitely not it. I don't have... Oh, I didn't... get them back. Ooh. Okay, I might need to go and buy some more reflectors. Like 2 more reflectors I want, kind of. Let me at least bring the stuff for them, which is antimatter blasters. Do I just not have no more light needlers? Do I really not have more light needlers? God damn it. I don't have no more light needlers. Huh. Okay. Actually, I never tried them out, so let's try them out. I don't know. This. This is a brawler. I don't think it's going to do much, but let's give it a try. Trying to get behind, it's not going to be able to. At least it can max out the shields, so that's pretty good. It's doing much better than normal Frictal was doing. Because when I put this thing on and run it against a brawler, it does really bad. If I'm not mistaken. It just always tries to get behind, which never works because the brawler is just too maneuverable. Oh, it tries to shoot at it, but yeah. It's never going to overload it because the game, the AI is way too... not secretive, way too bad with antimatter blasters. It just doesn't use them properly. Yeah. So... this is much better for the AI then. Okay, we'll keep you then. Grendels are done. Okay. If the AI wasn't so bad with the Harbinger, I would be using it. The AI is incredibly bad with it. The build that I'm trying to look for, or looking through, is actually not showing up because there's an error. Your face ones with a shield ally nearby to draw attention with enemy fighters. Suppressed with enough support to feel safe, they absolutely shred. Making damage verifies their position across the battlefield, etc. Needs build, officer, fleet composition, and eliminate orders. Just active positioning orders to make it move faster or face ships are weird that way in order to unlock its power. Which I'm not going to be doing, so no. The Astral is really good. I'm going to be keeping it, but... I want to get rid of it, so maybe like not the Grendel, and I would get rid of it. Yeah. Or maybe I get a Doom, and I get rid of the Astral. Yes, one of those things. Okay, right, I don't have these, so I need to buy them. Light Needlers, please and thank you. No light needlers. There's light needlers. Precisely how much I want, actually. Nope. Nope. And a nope. You want to buy? Yes, I want to buy these things. And fill up on the humans. Able body, that is. Okay, any bounties that I want to do? No and no. Alright then, so we are going to Asconia to get some fuel. Then we are going to Tritech to pick up bounties. Oh, autosave. Okay. Hello? Yeah, cool. I forgot that I didn't have it on. Do you have any pirate afflictors? Your pirate shades, which I don't really want. Because they're actually worse than normal shades. I wanted to sell an executor. On the open market. Damn. I don't want to buy anything from them other than what I already got. Nope. Do I want to check out some other stuff from them? Why not? Maybe I'll find something that I want. Germany. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely going there. Another Grendel. Let me just check out this thing real quick. Officer. Aggressive point defense. Probably not. Nothing that I want. Nothing. Nothing again. They have a Fury here. Damn. And a LP Venture. But again, nothing that I want to buy. Okay. Right, I wanted to go to Tritech. Ask them for some bounties. And look for stuff to buy. They have an Anubis again. Well, that's going to be a no from me, though. Station Commander. Not commissioned. Administrator? No. Was there a way for me to get bounties from Tritech? Or do I need to be commissioned by Tritech to get bounties? I could be misremembering stuff. I completely forgot about this. I just saw it. Yeah. Was there a way for you, for you to get bounties from factions just by talking to them? Maybe there wasn't. Entrepreneur, Putmaster, Officer. That you're the same. Station Commander. Yeah, calls. Let's talk. Let's speak to a human. That's funny. There's a Harbinger. Another Anubis. If it only was a face ship. Or do I take the Anubis? Give it a try? It could be good for helping my face ships stay out of, you know, fighter problems. Anubis. How to Anubis? I'm not sure how to build the Anubis. Giga Cannon, 2 Paladins, or 1 Paladin, 2 Giga Cannons. With a good officer, Giga Cannon Anubis can stand up to Alpha Core Brilliance. It's a decent line ship with excellent PD. Too base for AI officers to handle in my experience. What? It was made for Paladin PD, minimum 2, maybe 3 if you want. If you don't want, not sure what to put on extra energy mount. Since, as pointed out, Flux sucks. All 3 failings plus 2 Reaper launches give you a little bit of punch and great fly swatter, lens focuser, and targeting ray for maximum range. Optionally, S-mount gyros for extra damage to missiles and fighters, but at that point it might be overkill. Oh, and S-mount magazines for faster charge region. Interesting. Let's buy it. Either way. Harbinger. Not Harbinger. God dang it. My PC's being slowed down again. Okay, I'm closing this down. Hopefully that helps. Holy hell, my PC's really slow today. Yes, I want to quit that. Please and thank you. Hero crafting Anubis loadouts. Executor Brilliant Anubis is 12 fabricated thread. Modded AI. Really? Knocked out. Good night. This game feels boring to me now, though. It was fun back then, but not now. Alright, bro, see you around. Yeah, see ya. And it's a bummer that it feels boring to you. The thing is, it's probably boring because now I'm just doing stuff over and over again. Whatever. Not much I can change about that. Okay, whatever. I'll probably just theory craft myself about stuff. Did I already check that? I'm not sure now. Whatever. We'll see. An Odyssey and 2 of those. Still no Doom. Why am I not seeing Dooms? Yep, now the things are too big and complicated. Yeah, I get you. Why can I not buy a Doom? Also an Atlas. I don't have the money for it right now. Not like fun anymore as before. Yeah, I can understand. Can a Doom be found ships? Doom. There we go. Only Tritech. Okay then. Let's go back. Do stuff for the Anubis and then go fight some more. No, right. Corvus back here. Ah, just teleport me. There we go. Ow. Ow. But since I got the Anubis, I might get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, Anubis. 3 large energy. I only have 1 Paladin. I'm going to need to buy more. And it said Giga Cannon, which is Plasma Cannon. Codex. First of all, weapons. There isn't a Giga Cannon, right? Nope. Persian and Tritech. Or maybe it's something that I haven't seen yet. Giga Cannon. Oh, it's a Lion's Guard weapon. Haven't seen it. Can you buy it somewhere? It's definitely a large-scale version of the anti-mat blaster. With longer range and greater damage per shot, lack of dependency on ammunition, as well as drastically increased damage. Currently not on sale in any markets, Giga Cannon can be obtained by salvaging after defeating a Lion Guard fleet. And you're given 1 Giga Cannon while doing the Usurper's Quest. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I actually can get a Giga Cannon then. Hello? I can't do nothing. What? Oh. I'm severely over capacity. I couldn't move because of it. Okay. Now I can move. So slow. There we go. Actually, what are the specs of the Giga Cannon? Ordnance points is 25, so it's actually higher than the plasma cannon. Range is 700, which is basically the same as the... Do I just put the autopulse? Flux per second, this is higher. This is also higher. Okay, and I will just get another Paladin PD later on, and fighter base, some fighter then, I think. Support fighter, Cyphos, Zen compromises. Yeah, I know. Integrate point defense AI. All small, non-missile, non-strike weapons are classified as point defense. If you don't want, we should put an extra energy amount. But no fuck sucks. All three failings plus 2 Reaper launchers gives you a little bit of punch and great fly swatter. Failings? What the hell? Lens focuser. What the hell is this guy talking about? Targeting array. It isn't targeting array, right? It's targeting unit. Yeah, so paladins. It's technically going to go 3 paladins plus 2 reapers. I think proximity charge could be better for that though. Maybe 2 reapers and 3 paladins. Let's go find the paladins. Triple launch system. Increase fast lens focuser, internal array for maximum range, optionally gyros for extra damage to missiles and fighters. By that point, it might be overkill. Oh, and respawn magazines for faster charge even. Extended magazines. Where is that? Expanded magazines. Increases the ammo and recharge generation rate for ballistic energy weapons. You know, let's just mod it. Why not? Don't really care. Lens focuser. That has to be advanced optics, right? Target array for maximum range. S1 gyros. Advanced gyros. Probably does. Increases damage to missile and fighters. Uses damage to smaller ships by that much. No, just keep it like this. Integrated point defense AI, I don't need then. Okay, so I guess this is the build, and I just need to get 2 more paladins, and then I will figure this out. Paladin is how much? It's 18. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of leftover. And we want, that's good, impact mitigation, gunner implants. No, point defense. There it is. System expertise, those, point defense. This might be it. And this is classified as point defense, right? Yup. Okay. This could be a build. This could be a build. I have 2 unassigned. Really? Can I just take you back? I pilot the Harbinger and have you doing that. Nah, I'm just gonna get another afflicted. What am I talking about? Okay, let's go get paladins. They're definitely not going to be here. Yeah, no. Nothing. Full on fuel, full on people. Good. And like I said, paladins are only in... Personal League and Tri-Tac. Right. So, let's go Personal League then. Personal League is up here. Yep. Personal League, Tri-Tac. Go do some bounties. Okay, autosave. Ooh, okay, let's put you on. And let's also put you on. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Actually, while I'm at it, ships, afflictor, pirates. Only at pirate worlds. Okay, well, I'm going to a pirate world, or system with a pirate world. We can check it out. We have some new intel. Mercenary convoy, and that's it. No. What was it? 3 departures. This might actually be a thing, like the Anubis might be a ship that I'm going to love. Because I've wanted to get my hands on a ship that uses Paladin PD systems as an actual weapon. For a long time, I just couldn't find them anywhere. Or couldn't find a ship that actually worked with it. Right, nothing here. Let's go to you. Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to go and get some monthly income. Well, income of the bounty variety. Right, afflictus. Nope, just a shade. Gonna have to go somewhere else. And they don't got a PD. So let's go here. Ow. No PD. Okay then. Buy that at least. Pristine League. Pristine League. Where's the military? There's a military Pristine League. That's where I need to go. Damn, could I have jump dumped on top of the thing? At least the music is nice. Come on. Really? Nothing? Nothing that I want to buy. Why do I have to be so stingy? Oh. Oh, I have the job here. Which one was it? This one? Oh yeah. Buy the stuff. Right. Let's go. Save the game first though. Only 5,000 per day. That's good. Bardock, hello. Nothing to buy here. Just followed? Thanks. Again, no Afflictus. Why are Afflictus just gone? You. Okay. The comm signal shows to establish through the ill-maintained local network. Patchy decryption artifacts glitch spasmodically to resolve in the face of a pirate contract. How's my stream going? Pretty good. It's going pretty good. Trying out some new ships, stuff like that. I prefer to think of myself less as a pirate and more as a facilitator. He explains after you perform a prefatory greeting. There will always be another world. Imagine the chaos if there were no guide to assist you in navigating these dark storms and eddies. His slow smile reveals diamond teeth. How can I guard you today? Nice. By the way, do you stream daily? Yes, I do. Let's go to a certain piece of technology. Let's. I've been expecting you. He seems to examine you through the display. A bit rougher than what I expected from the Glacier Academy, but this new director is one I can respect. He takes a drag from his drug particleizer. Yes, I have your package for you, Amir. Finder's fee for 78,000 credits will allow me to release it into custody. That wasn't the deal. Pirate's Sunrise is taken back. Well, Captain, perhaps you're new to how things are done around here. We all have an angle. What's yours? He puts a finger to his chin in pretended contemplation. A no-nonsense strange shooter come to carry out deal by the letter. You see the sector put right in no time. He gives a mocking look and signs. Just this once, perhaps. 45,000 credits will do, and it's because I admire your idealism. You suspect he doesn't. Before you can respond, he claps his hands and addresses you full on once more. Accept my revised offer, Captain. Only us both disappointed. Well, spare it. I am very pleased that we could come to an agreeable conclusion, Pirate says. My people arrange for cargo transfer at once. He turns away, stops mid-gesture, and looks back at the display. And Captain, I am so sure we shall do business again very soon. What other games do you play usually? I also play I'm currently doing a playthrough of Elden Ring also. That's currently it. The com's image freezes on the pirate's diamond smile, dissipates halfway into hacked Tritachyon holding pattern, and then blackens. A logistics officer reports a shipping pickup ping from the local traders concourse. A neatly packed crate bearing a logo of the Galatian Academy and only a few embedded jags of stray shrapnel soon on board your flagship. Cool, bro. By the way, I love to do digital arts. Cool. Please don't try to sell it to me. I don't have the money currently. And I'm not interested in it. Let's check out the independent one. Real quick. I'm going to that there. Why are all afflictors just gone when I'm actually looking for them? Let's go check out this Persian. No, this one. And I actually have a job here. Ooh. I just want to hear feedback. No, not really interested. Oh, it's this. The comms resolve to show Archon Henderson sitting stiffly. Channel clear, go ahead. Do you know anything about the Galatian incident? I'm looking for Celia Court use. Let's go to the incident. Yes, actually, recent events in the Galatian system, right? Well, recent, several years ago. Dangerous what the Academy got up to, and while they deserve reprimand, the hegemony reacted with typical overreach. A note of indignation enters the speech. The Persian League filed a complaint in the Interfactional Dispute Council. Did you hear? We don't expect much to come of it, but someone has to say something, right? The Archon examines you for a moment and says, why do you ask? Looking for Celia Corius. She was involved. Do you think somebody like that could happen here? Something like that could happen here. Of course not, she says curtly. I am kept informed of all major industrial and research projects in the system and the pirates. The last word spoken with a tone of some annoyance. They aren't capable of anything truly catastrophic, unless another warlord shows up, but that's why we pay our share to the Persian League Armamentarium. The anchor sits up straighter, so I assure you, Captain, you have nothing to worry about while doing business on a Lake habitat. Got to know her is easy. What if Corius is on the station right now? She is looking nervous. I don't know what you're talking about, Captain, with some kind of evidence of... look, I have another appointment. Good day, Captain. The Archon hits a button and dumps you back to the holding pattern, bearing the spinning crest of... Habitat's Executive Council. The Archon is hiding something, but you won't get it out of her without some kind of compelling evidence. Just go to the bar. Still no. Ah. I'm never going to get the thing that I want. Dark side. Ask around. Yeah, let's read this. You take a shuttle down, blah blah blah. As you enter the bayou, you sense a lively tension between the crews from across the League worlds. Dour Khazaronians in fine uniforms drink spirits while proud but moor my assurance down pints of rice beer. A crew of Tillians trade rounds and boast with a couple of Zaganian brigade officers who are making a poor example of Luddic temperance. Glowing displays show media feeds from all the worlds of the League, and their speakers contribute to a dull roar of a human white noise. It's a shot in the dark, but you could try asking if anyone here knows anything about Celia Cores. A couple technicians are griping about strange situations interfering with nav transporters. At a show, a man in the academy uniform is buying some of the better dressed spacers with his glowing tripod. He asks around the missing academician, buying moderately priced drinks to lubricate the flow of information, the spacebar, and those spacers try to look out for one another. You're finding little in the way of leads, mostly shrugs and apologies. I'm sorry you're having trouble to find your friend, says an off-shift dock worker in a utilitarian backsuit liner. Shall I pay for your reunion? What is the kind of flatterer? Return to the bar. Not just return to the bar. Technician about what's going on. That's probably it. The station technicians in grungy local habitat jumpsuits respond well to your offer to buy them around and listen to their troubles. You mention having had comms disruption in Ironstone once and ask what sort of trouble they're having. It's strange, says the big one. There's no real pattern to it. Every few shifts it just goes zap. Lots of noise gumming up some of the orbital beacons. Bossman makes us go out and check the beacon and it's nothing. A lot of fooling around for no reason, I say. No, not Ironstone either. We know that, says the small partner. Ain't no natural faucet. What do you think it is? Ghosties, says the big one, eyes wide. The small one sighs and mumbles under their breath. Lord's sake. The big one looks annoyed. No. Let me tell it. I told you I wouldn't run your ear about it anymore, but the captain here asks nicely. Please go on. I don't need any ghost stories. Enjoy your drinks. Please go on. It's all them people that died in Groombridge when the reactor went critical, the big one says. No, not went critical, was made critical, because it was murder. They got no PCC, because it wasn't a clean death and there's no justice. So they're calling out for some help. That's what it is, a signal from the Groombridge. The small one speaks up quietly. Can't know that. How do you know the interference is coming from Groombridge? Directional receiver. The big one looks proud. Yes, but the small one interjects. I gotta remind you to reset the alignment origin on that thing half the time when we're out checking beacons. The noise could be from anywhere. Could be anything. Some pulsar or something. I thought you said it wasn't a natural source. Well, no, the small one sputters. I'm just saying it as an example anyway. They check the datapad. We gotta get back on shift. Bottoms up. The techs finish their drinks, give you their rewards, and head out. You don't find the mixture of work and intemperance particularly reassuring, but maybe there is something weird going on at Groombridge Habitat. If someone really is sending secret encrypted signals. Academic with tripod. It turns out to be a scientist, maybe a scientist with quotation marks, and is delighted to have someone finally listen to his story. You sit your face on a practiced stern but receptive look as you hear his pitch throughout to the end. The data doesn't lie. He cries again and again, though he can't make sense of the arcane tables scrolling on his greasy tripod. There's an enormous stock of unrecovered domain area technology in the system. No one else can see it. All I ask is, his voice drops to a whisper, you retrieve for me and the AI core hidden in the midst of the trove. That I get to keep. I'll tell you exactly where to look if you agree to my terms. Accept and promise to ship the AI core to the given address in a specially shielded crate or decline his proposal and walk away. This job, I remember this job, you can keep the AI core. It's an alpha if you want and get an AI core literally at the beginning of the game if you find this job. I don't need it, but I can do it. Technology cache. Leave the bar. Okay, there it is. No. I was about to say that there it is. It's just my stuff. Habitat. Do you know anything about the glacier incident? No. So, gate. Groombridge Habitat. Did I already check the station out? I'm not sure now. Might have. But we are still going to Groombridge either way. Yeah, I already checked this place out. Yep. Okay, Groombridge. The station primary reactor has been struck in the dirtiest possible failure mode. Considering the standard safety mechanism, this can only be a result of intentional sabotage. Your red counter ticks away impatiently. Searchation for source of the mysterious signals. You assemble your sensor officers to discuss the matter of a secret comms burst directed at the Isara system. A preliminary scan of the Groombridge habitat rotates slowly in the whole projector display. Why here? I mean, rhetorically speaking, your analysis says, because the only reason to relay signals from here to the locale is if your signals were coming from a hidden hypercom relay. Your comms officer raises a hand and at your nod speaks. It's unconventional, but Groombridge is uninhabited, so no one could complain about hyperwave wash. Your ops chief speaks up next. The reactor's shooting rats like it is. No one would look too close. No scavengers. If there was a hypercom relay here, how would we find it? Rad armed drones, your ops chief says. One-way trip. If a relay is in there, I'd have a damn strong rat shield. It'd have a damn strong rat shield, so we'll know what to look for. Do it. At the turn of the next shift, the armored drones are prepared and your ops chiefs oversees their deployment. You follow their progress through the projection of the Groombridge habitat, filling in fuzzy volumes, shielded from your senses or too radioactive to get a good read. With sharp details, an anomalous shield mass is found soon enough in a damaged work bay in close proximity to the deadly core of the station. Tech and comms begin discussing how to breach and hack the relay. Your ops chiefs grows an interruption. If I were them, I'd rig up to blow if it got looked at funny. The other officer got quiet. Sensors speak up. We just have to intercept an in-system signal, right? Assuming it's tightcast, we could deploy a cloud of detectors. Your ops chief looks at your sensors officers in size. Make it so. Within hours of establishing a makeshift detection cloud, the relay sends a comms squirt. A comms squirt. The width of an outbound signal is projected by a navigator on your flagship bridge main hall display. The line points towards locale habitat. Not quite, but close enough. Maybe relay in close orbit. But this is some sort of tech core use is familiar with. And even if it is arguably circumstantial, it is a weird enough setup, that you can probably scare the authorities on a locale with the revelation. Ghosties indeed. With only one piece of evidence that core use is at a locale habitat, you're not absolutely certain it will not be dismissed as merely circumstantial if you attempted to leverage it against the authorities. You need to find one more piece of corroborating evidence. Okay. Sensor array? Could be that. Let's check the sensor array. Also, I had a mission. Cache. Oh, okay. Let's make it important. So don't forget about it. Order A, insurance boost, hack, it choose false readings, take control of the area, break for salvage. What do you want? They are literally sitting on top of me. Yeah, go on. Finally. Okay, so this was nothing. Let's go to this place. Also thinking about... Great. What I need to find. Probably need to go talk to the... Not pirates, in the bar again. Where am I going to find a PD? Paladin. Also, where am I going to find... more, whatchamacallem, afflictors? Paladins here. No afflictors either. Melodic Church. I was just there. Let's check this out and this out also. Oh, hello. An airplane fleet assumes a neutral posture. It's aware of your identity due to your fleet's transporter being turned on. If I had this, I fixed up, I might try to fight this because they have, yes, they do have an onslaught, but they have 2 griffins, 1 heron, manticore, and medusa, and everything else can be basically taken care of by my afflictors and the sunder. Okay, let's accept. Captain Ashfield, the visitor captain, speaks flatly, hands steepled before him. You have information which my employer would like to share with them exclusively. Then he waits, perfectly content, to let signs grow. What information? Let's talk about making a deal. Warner, you go for the Grandals. Currently that's the only ship that I can actually get my hands on that's a phase ship cruiser. I haven't found a single Doom yet. Well, I did find one, but when I fought them to get it, the Doom was gone, so unfortunately. Let's talk about making a deal. Who is acting as his employee? I don't respond. What threats? You'll get nothing from me. What information is that? He raises his eyebrows. I think you know perfectly well. You came here to find something, a small smile, or someone. You appear to be traveling with purposeful intent after investigating equality at your last stop. My employer believes that you found what you were looking for and would like you to share that information under exclusive terms. Who's acting as the employer? My employer. The Merc closes his arms. Who is interested in exclusive access to your information, who also has a passion for discretion, so need not worry about your reputation if you sold out your own employer. He considers much. You want to build a spaceship fleet? Yeah. That's basically in the title of my stuff, on my stream, that it's basically like spaceship and maybe some other ships fleet. I don't respond well to threats. Oh. He looked his head a few degrees to the side. Did I make a threat? Let's talk about making a deal. Yes, let's. My employer has authorized me to pay 49,000 credits for the transfer of information poses which relevant to the current location of Cillian core use. No, I mean, how much would it cost for you to forget that I exist? The Merc stares at you and says, I see, that's quite impossible. Not even 50,000 credits? Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about you bribing me then. No, he says. Not about 100,000? Captain, there are things that money simply can't buy. Is that a hint of some expression on the Merc's face? It is difficult to tell. Let me put it like this, he says. If you were in a position to purchase my services, you would not be in the position you are in. Therefore, your proposal is quite impossible. I don't have that much money on me right now, unfortunately. They'll get nothing out of me. After you reply, the mercenary sits unmoving for full 10 seconds. Then he closes his eyes and nods his head. I see. The Merc opens his eyes again and looks at you again. I'm like, how disappointing. Good shift, Captain. I'm just going to leave? At comlink. Okay, weird. I think that's the first time that I've actually encountered that. I don't think I ever before did. Yeah, county. Yeah, let's check out the Latic path. Maybe I could get an afflictor here. Nope. Okay, pirates then. Why is it so difficult out of nowhere to get afflictors? Before, when I wasn't trying to get them, they were everywhere. Now they're gone. This always happens. Bounty expand ended. The armor. Give me new ones. Am I really taking that much? I am taking that much time. Well, I don't really feel confident going for the bounties without actually this thing being outfitted how I want it to be. Any other Syndrian dictat, not Syndrian dictat. Heat defense lasers were... Oh, Paladin. Person Link and Tri-Tac. Already been there. Have I been here? No, I haven't. Let's go then. Okay. There's a new bounty. Let's put it up. Could be an interesting thing to try. Scavengers, all that. There's one. Please and thank you. One more of those. I would really like another paladin. I'm never going to get another paladin, am I? Oh, I forgot to check this one. Cool, go away. I could have killed you really easily there. Still no goddamn paladin. I'm also low on money. Really low on money. I'm gonna return to Galatia because I have a job that I finished there, right? Yeah, to the Galatia. Here. Nope. Search this is for some 30 people might be hiding her. Search for science research. That. Oh, I can at least go return back to Galatia for one paycheck. I know that. There's another afflictor. Oh. Nope, not you. Turn an AI core real quick. There we go. Give me that other afflictor. Okay. Now everybody is assigned. Good. I was looking, right? Yeah, there wasn't anything here. Well, let's go check Tri-Tac then. Yeah, bounty ended. Bounty ended. That reminds me, I can also do bounties on these things. That's only 50,000. That's nothing. This can be gone. Because I'm not going to be able to do it. At least not currently. Tritech. Nothing. Nope. Here. Ow. Mercenary convoy. Fit watches. Not mercenary, mercantile. I already checked this place before. It's not going to be here. This place, real quick. Oh, I forgot. I don't have sustain burn on. Oh, Tritech. We should be able to find it. I was hoping that it's going to have a doom on it, but it doesn't. There's one. Still need another one though. I don't want any ships because I already got the afflictors that I wanted. Right. Let's check this thing then. Hopefully there's another PD laser here and I'm finally finished and I can start doing bounties again. I guess I could do something else and try to get a PD laser from bounties. Look in here. Nothing here. Let's go here. Did I try to military world and then go into Galatia, get a paycheck, and go do some bounties if I don't find the PD laser here. If I do, I'm going to do bounties either way. Here, jump. No paladin. They have 4 dooms in that fleet. But it's not going to happen. This thing I could probably defeat, but I'm not sure if I could get a doom out of it though. Let's check out this one also real quick, and then we are going. That convoy. Return those things. Huh. It's person in league. Ooh, Surgeon Dictat. You know, let's put you up, and let's put you up also. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go to Galatia Academy real quick. Finish this job. Then, I don't know, I'll probably just put something in the 3rd large slot on the Anubis. And... you know what? Fuck it. Advanced Aero Gyros. There we go. We'll fight like this. Yeah, no, they can see me. It's a Lodic path. Give me a second, I want to repair stuff. Just one day. That's going to be fast. Good thing that I'm much faster than they are. Damn. Let's sit him around for a bit. Okay then. If he is too large to be able to disengage easily. Okay. Aware of your eyes, this barrier of field transfer return of luck due to having seen you recently. What do you want? Oh, what is this? A summon of Marlock before me, says the Pather in song cadence. Repent, repent, and eject this demonic technological horror you carry to do evil in far stars. Yes, we know what you have, and we will destroy it either in your cargo hold or in Holly Vacuum. Choose now. Ooh. Fuck you. I'm gonna win this. This doesn't go up though. Not yet, at least. We should be able to win this, I think. Let's see. Music stopped. Let's put on some relaxing music real quick. There we go. That's a lot. Damn. All of them concentrated here in the middle. Interesting. Get here. Come on. Let's fight. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to be able to keep up with it. I just am not fast enough. No matter what. Okay, Eradicator, you want me? You got me. I think the thing can figure it out by itself. Yeah, I get it. Let me real quick get rid of those, so I can actually... There we go. All right. Wait, most of the reactors are gone? Really? Huh. How's the Anubis doing? It's doing pretty good. I'm gonna definitely need to watch, look at the post-battle, whatchamacallit, info to see how much Anubis did. Oh no, the Eradicators are not gone. Okay then. I thought they were just dead, but they're not. They're going after my Anubis. Get back here, you bastard. Stop running away. For Pathos, they're really passive. In my experience, Pathers are much, much more, you know, fighty. Okay. Anubis is still alive, that's good. You go help this. I'm gonna go help the Anubis real quick. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, the Anubis is somehow just able to fuck this thing over. Does it have... Is it a shield-shunted Eradicator? Which wouldn't be too weird. But I've never seen a shield-shunted AI ship. Yeah, against low-tech ships, the Grendel is really good. At least in my player hands. Go on assault. Let's go. Let's go kill this thing. You know, let's put you and watch you. Let's see what you do. It's running away. Of course it is. It fears the Grendel. Yeah, it's going to run away, no matter what. Yep. Yeah, the Afflictors are much better like this with this build. It's gonna run away. Flame victory. Okay. Antipath already doesn't like me, so why should I care? Right, there's nothing in... there's no... What are you called? Stuff to scavenge when you're fighting in hyperspace, so that's cool. Alright, for you, Hellsmanship or target analysis? Hellsmanship. No, target analysis. There we go. Go on the transponder. Got a job done. Thank you for the thing. Okay. VIP transport. Over here, we can do it for 78,000. Technology for pirates. 40,000 credits and 75,000 credits for mission reward. Scientific object retrieval mission. 17 light years. Fuel to fleet. Wait, what? A few thousand data pad run of fuel for your fleet. Wait. Let me read this. The mission's missions go wide as it reads over the date pad. And he quickly looks back at you. He puts in a bright smile. This will be simple. They know exactly where to find the expert data pad and the integrator. And the target's hull. Just send a salvage crew, get the thing, and off you go. And that is the Kosambi system. Just 17 light years, there and back. Few times different, around 918 units of fuel for your fleet. The commission shifts uncomfortably, as if he doesn't want to deliver bad news. And well, the last transmission they sent they said about a hostile AI warships. Maybe, he drops his voice. We're not supposed to talk about it officially, I mean, but it could be maybe dangerous. That's why this one pays more than usual, 100,000 credits. Can you handle it, right? Resumes the prison. Everything will be fine. Just get in, retrieve object, and return to the academy. You know, sure. These jobs are always good to do, in my experience, because they pay quite well, and usually you don't have to do much like fighting or stuff. Okay, Corvus, real quick. I wanted to do something on Corvus. I don't remember what though. Offload some stuff, obviously. Wait, why do I have these two? Probably just misclicked on them. Can't restore you, sorry to say. Don't want anything from here? I think they're more humans. There we go. They have a Hephaestus cannon here. Holy hell. Okay. We have jobs. That's not going to have a PD laser. Or PD paladin. That's not going to have a paladin. Neither that. Neither that. Okay, let's go do this. No, first I have this that I need to do. Let's go do the delivery. Before I forget again. What the fuck is happening? I got interdicted. Okay, you know what? You want to fight? Fuck you. I can beat your ass. Well, then despite if it's just what I haven't seen recently. What do you want? Captain, why are you in such a hurry? Let us talk more about small matter. Smell the acrid sweat and vacuum burn. We are here to take your very special little passenger. No one will be hurt. It's a simple kidnap and ransom job. We are civilized folk after all. It's not worth dying and kill over someone else's fancy spawn, eh? Refuse. Yeah, it is to be expected. We each have a role to play in this great drama. Charge the guns and set the engines to full burn. My good captain, I shall meet you in Lord's blackest hell. We win this. I forgot that I got hit by that thing. Oh. Whatever. Okay, we know where to go. Come on over. Why is it using the temporal thing? Accelerator or whatever you would call it. Also, where the hell are you guys going? Okay, you know what? I don't care. This is good for me. Look at... Oh my god, this is so good. Get over here. The drone tender is the first one that dies. We fired the Reaper, just like that. Why would you just fire a Reaper? Just like that. Oh, there's one Reaper that hits me. Real quick, face space. Ah, the afflictor is coming to help. Okay, I need to back up. I went too far in. Oh, great. It had another Reaper still. How? Still was another one. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm very low. Engines online. Good. Ow. Would you fuck off? Okay, I repaired a bit of my fleet. Well, fleet armor. Still doing good. I forgot to read the last thing. God damn it. Okay, my friends are coming to help. Yay, probably not. There it is, there's that Reaper. Barely. Come on. This drone tender needs to die. It's getting annoying. Why are you firing over there and not at the drone tender? Please. For the love of Lord. Okay. Am I dead? Not yet. Okay, I might need to order my ship to just back up. Actually, I'm encircled. That's amazing. Dead. Okay, not disabled. Well, we can check this thing out. How it does. Did I not put on double speed? There we go. Now it is engaged. Oh, it wants to take this thing first. Okay. How's the Afflictor going? Doing pretty well. Give it a second. Let's go get through it and go and help with this one, I guess. Come on, Afflictor. How are you not killing this thing already? Eventually what I want to do is switch out the... Oh, damn. Switch out the... Furies with Grendels. Because it seems like the Grendel is... the best ship that I currently have. At least when it comes to the build. Like the Furies, as you can see, they just sometimes do take damage. Killed my Afflictor. The bastard that he is. Okay. We somehow survived. Second in command killed him. I'm going to need to buy an Afflictor. Again. Oh, what? There we go. You're gone. Just like you wanted. Don't have level. Right. Fleet log. The simulator updates. I don't... Where was it? There we go. Combat results. Sunder, Grendel, Fury, Grendel, Afflictor, Anubis. Right, didn't I also have a different one? Fleet log. No, combat. There we go. This is like a path. This one. Yeah, the Anubis was second. Did pretty well. And it didn't take any damage. Huh. What am I going here for? Oh, yeah. Finish the escort mission. I've been expecting you, da-da-da. Traveling with you was the most terrifying experience of my life, and I hope to never return to space again. But I suppose I'll have to. If I do, I hope you're the captain on my next trip. Am I still running the console commands? Give me a second. Save and exit real quick. I need to check if I'm still running the console commands. Because if I am, I'm just going to use the console commands thing. I was not. I'm running them now. It's opening up. But I need to check again how console commands works. Real quick. There we go. Not channel log tutorial. There we go. Continue, please and thank you. Right. Script. No, I don't want create new stuff. I want mod info. Utility is true. By default, someone with Control/backspace. Control and backspace. There we go. Help. What was it? Where? No. Find item. No. List all submarkets with a location and currently sell specific commodity. Okay, so find item. ED LR ED laser. Okay, what is it called? It is Paladin PD system. Find item. No. PD burst laser. Laser. Nope. LR. Nope. What is the item ID of this thing? Nope. Then message command ED. First laser pen, base beam, pseudo, pulse laser, alpha core, annihilator. Pseudo particle jet, spark wing. Why? What is the official name? Sector. Then ED system. Does it look like an ID? Game data. Hence tags. PD19. PD. No. PD. Guardian. There we go. Finally. This is why I run console commands, because it's just... Oh. Okay. Black market, 2 of them. 6. Pressing leak through maggots. We are going to maggots. Pirates. Okay. We are going to pirates and maggots. Oh. I'm right here right now. Ooh. This is the sole reason why I use console commands. I can just find something. Like, okay. Find... Yep. Doom. See? And now I can just go and buy them. If I had the money right now. Collins Tritech and Military Supermarket. Submarket. And that's the military one. So I wouldn't be able to buy that, but I would be able to buy it at the pirate world. If I had the money for it, which I currently don't. That is why I would recommend running... not that. What? 4 markets. 2 available. Black market. TV centers. Pirates Megastar system. Oh. Why does it say pirates though? It's not it. It's TV centers though. There we go. And then Paladin. We could just fill send it full on to those. I wonder what ranges these have now. Okay. Do you want anything else? Static fighter communication increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters by 50%, but makes fighters unable to leave the vicinity of the ship. We could put that on since these already stay around my ship. Heavily shielded and armed with long-range weapons, the Zyphos is highly effective in close support role. Its reliance on targeting and navigation feeds from larger shields means it's capable of operating independently. So I could definitely go for this. Shield conversion front. That would give it a 360 shield arc. Armored weapon mounts, automated repair unit, efficiency overhaul, high resolution sensors. Sensor range. No, I would like ENCM rating maybe. So shielding could definitely be one thing that I want. ECCM package. That's missiles, no. ECM package, here it is. I think this is good enough. Let's send it against like a Fury. I don't think it's going to do good. I want to see what it does. It can do stuff. And it outrages it, so that's good. Temporal shell. Why do you use that? Look at how much it just blocks itself out. Okay, so let's get rid of that. There we go. Actually, who do I have piloting this thing right now? This one. Let's see in favor of deco flags, in addition, point defense weapons and best possible target leading, regardless of combat readiness, and all message increased by 50%. Small missiles struggle with classified as point defense. Send modifiers. 40%, and is it considered a beam weapon? It is. Okay. Like, it could be pretty good. It's just, I don't think the PD defense of Paladin, it doesn't have enough damage really to be able to actually, like, does soft flux damage, as you can see. It's another thing that can kill stuff by itself, basically, what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Also, do I have the stuff? No, I don't. Okay, whatever. This stuff is done. Did I have other jobs that were time related? Nothing, just these things. Okay, let me real quick go to Corvus here and try out some different stuff. I don't think the Reapers are a good fit for the ship. It could definitely be better. Because the AI just doesn't use the Reapers correctly. Anything else that I would like to put on? Dragonfires? Not really. Breaches wouldn't be bad. Nowadays also wouldn't be bad. Razors. You know, I'll just put this on and see what it does. Is the AI actually going to use it or not? It kinda uses it. But not really well. Maybe if I run against something else. Eagle is probably going to just lose against, because the Eagle has so much range. And it's the basic one. Oh! Oh my goodness. It actually is able to do some damage to the Eagle. Not much, but some. Look at that! It can kill an Eagle! Oh my goodness, I'm liking this ship. It can kill an Eagle. And it's also faster than the Eagle, so it can actually do stuff against it. Why is it backing up though? Okay, it's taking just a tiny bit of armor damage though. Yeah, it's going to win against the Eagle. Holy hell. Anything else that I want to put on it? Like Annihilators. Would that be a good idea? I don't think so, but I want to try. Link. Sorry, that was a full body sneeze. Let's see if the Annihilators will do anything. Nah. Not against the Fury, at least. Actually, maybe the ship needs a aggressive officer. I could redo you to aggressive, but let's try this. Yeah, this ship deals so much better with aggressive officer. Because it actually stays close enough to use the PD lasers. Okay, but Annihilator pods aren't it. Do the breaches? And of course I can get back the Reapers. Dragonfires, there's only 2 of those. I love Dragonfires, don't get me wrong, but the AI is horrible with them. Gorgons? Gorgons could be good because the Gorgons do their damage really quickly. Could go Jackhammer. I only have 1 Gorgon though. I still feel like the proximity launcher is best. No! There we go. Let's try breaches again. Linked. Precisely. I don't think it's going to win against the Fury. But I want to see what the breaches do against the Fury. It's not even going to use them, alright? Nope. That's kind of the problem. It only uses them when it actually can hit armor. Okay. If only I had 2 Gorgons. Do you have anything that has Gorgons on it? I don't think so, right? Nope. So that's not going to be it. Two sabos alternating. That might be the way. Because I think it has enough damage to do stuff against armor. Thanks to the BD lasers. The stun lasers know it can go through shield. Look at how much shield damage it did. It can. It killed an eagle by itself. It can go through shields. Let's try it again against an eagle with the sabos. See how that does. No. Oh, yeah. Slowly but surely is going to take down the eagle's shields and then armor. Look at it, actually damaged some of its needlers. That's good. Why is the aggressive pilot worse at beating the eagle than the steady one was? Those are not disabled. Interesting. So the steady officer is better, which makes kind of sense because it has this. Extends range of for defense weapons. Do I want to... Gonna make one elite. Damage taken. Extends the range of point of offense weapons by 200. Let's try. Actually, before... Let me save the game real quick. So I can try it, and if I don't like it, I can actually... reload that. Right, and also these things. What do I want to put on here? A grazer and dragonfire. You know, I want to try it. I want to try that, so let's put it on. It's probably really stupid, but let's try it out. That's 2 times speed. Why did it immediately use the dragonfire? And look at that, it overloaded it. Yeah, the eagle's almost dead and didn't take any damage. And there's another dragonfire. Yeah, it just uses dragonfires way too easily. Overloaded, dead. Okay, so we already know that the dragonflies are not it, because it just uses them way too easily, which is actually good to know. Do I want another grazer? Because it has good enough armor damage. Should fight the one with the drive. Huh? Try to fight the one with the drive? What do you mean by that? Let's try grazers, like 2 grazers. I think that might be even better, because it can then deal more shield damage. The weapon. Try to fight the one with the drive, the weapon. Oh, you mean by drive, do you mean medium long range kinetic? Yeah. No. This one. Yeah, it's probably going to outrange it. Oh, this eagle is probably going to outrange. That's already known. It's basically a stalemate. This backs up much sooner than this. Actually can't do anything to it. Also, it can dodge them. You can only win if you outrange them. Not really. Like, if you, for example, have only phase ships, yes. But also, it is an eagle, and you could just take out everything around it and then kill the eagle. Grazers aren't it. In one-on-one. Well, in one-on-one. Question is, when will you have a one-on-one? How does the jackhammer actually work? Let me real quick try that. Does it fire all like 3? Yes, it does. Okay. So the jackhammer is definitely the wrong choice. The Typhoon is better for this. Try that eagle again. Probably, it's not going to use the eagle. Not eagle, Reapers. Because the AI is incredibly stingy with those. I think that in player hands, this thing could actually probably kill this eagle. Maybe, if you were good. But I'm not really planning on this thing actually fighting eagles by itself. Like, first of all, I have a Fury, and I have 3 Grendels. I also have a Sunder and 3 Afflictors. And I want to get more Afflictors because one of them died. But yeah, this thing's pretty good. I never used the medium hammerhead, only 6 missiles, it's outrageous. Yeah. I wanted to see what it did. Yeah, it's not worth it. Is it worth it? Trying to put these on and then put on ECCM. Fixed by actual countermeasures placed by no. Also this is weapon range reduction. No. Food negates the weapon range reduction and makes the ships themselves always ignore flares in effect on applies. Was there something that like increased the wait? Wasn't that the actual thing? Is it this? Missile hit points. Yeah, it was this. Okay. So if I want missile hit points, I need the missile specialization then. Okay. For missile weapons is missile weapon armor regeneration rate. One for missile weapons that regenerate armor and 10% damage dealt by missile weapons. If I had a officer with missile weapon specialization, I would probably stick it on this. So I could put 2 proximity charges, which would give it more staying power. It's probably not going to be able to fight this. I'm gonna try it at least. Is he even going to use them? Yes, it is. Oh, it did a bit of damage. It 1-on-1 is not going to win. That's easily seeable. Yep, it got overloaded. But it can at least run away from the eagle. Okay. Do I want to keep the proximity charge? Yeah, I'll keep the proximity charges. Alright, didn't want anything else from here. Right. Get rid of the stuff that I got. There we go. Okay, we got jobs to do. This. Let's go with this one first. Gas giant black hole system. That's here. Over here. I should have enough supplies and gas. Yeah, I do. Hey, a tanker. And we got even more gas. Okay, let's build up that money finally. Get it going. And start that colony finally. Build up money. Let's go 1.5 million credits. Then I'm starting the colony. Not that bad. Already burning towards me. They got 1 eagle of this. 2 basically. Actually, this one can be outranged. Okay. Actually, I'm going to get money and then I'm going to find another Doom and buy it. Because then I can actually have a Doom and start doing stuff. You know what? I'm going this way so that I can go around them. My guys should be able to just fight them on their own. Come on. There we go. Well, already a hound and an enforcer destroyed. That's good. What does this thing have? Oh, harpoons. Why does this have harpoons? Wait a bit. The Maxer armor feeder is ready. There we go. Why when so close in it cannot fire missiles when cannot dodge when it fires missiles at you? I never said I was a really good pilot. Okay, stuff is keeping distance from this eagle. That's very good. Also, keep distance from this. Let's put those on. Right. Other stuff. You kill this. These two. Kill that. Okay. Alright. We can keep that those. If anything makes a mistake and heals too far away, we can kill it. Like, the enforcer is going to be incredibly difficult to kill because it just has so much armor and hull, but it still can be killed. Overloaded, hell yeah. Okay, need to back up a bit because the onslaught is able to target me. Okay, Enforce is dead. Another hit. The void command is so good. Yes, it is, and it needs to happen. You go away. Now, we go kill this eagle. Now it's going to die by itself. Great. Maybe. Ah, it's going to die. Yep. Okay, I'm talking this thing. This thing needs to die. But instead, right. Now we can focus in on the onslaught, probably. Maybe the Dominator is actually the better thing so far. Come on. Yes, I can see that you can fire at me. Yeah, the Grendel is dead. And not Grendel, Gremlin. Okay. That's another ship taken off the roster. Kill this thing. Since we can encircle it. Yeah, and the Grendel seems like it can actually do the thing that it's supposed to. Engines not out, but it's going to die either way. Okay, now we can focus on killing the Dominator and then the Onslaught. It took a bit of damage from the Dominator. I want to see. Okay. Kill this thing. Okay, come on. Just need to get closer. Yeah, it's going to die. Just a sitting duck. Ah, how much I love just taking down a capital with cruisers or destroyers. And look at that, the Anubis and the Afflicted are able to kill it by themselves. I cannot fire because the Afflicted is in front of me. There we go. Voila. Okay, bounty complete. Hell yeah. And none of my ships died. And I can get an Onslaught if I want to. Nah. I'm surprised that none of my ships died, though. That's good. And we have a skill point. Hell yeah. No. Okay, level up. Do I want Lux Regulation? Electronic Warfare. I think that might actually be the thing that I want, since I'm going to be fighting a lot of AI from now on, like remnants. I'm genuinely thinking about it. What is the mastery? Nah, I'm not taking that. Even though it would be good on the Grendels currently, I want to pilot the Doom, so that's going to be a no. Wolfpack tactics, coordinate maneuvers, tactical drills, fighter uplink, carrying group. Joint warfare. All conventions participation for combat ship and capacity for combat ships. That might be even better than the electronic warfare. You know, let's go electronic warfare right now. And we'll do the other stuff later. Improved by 3. Tri-tac. Let's do this one. It could be genuinely interesting. Wrong button. What do we have? Salvage expedition. Okay. Pirates. Running. Right, actually where it's supposed to be. Barren world and a system with an orange primary star in Phobos Nebula. Barren world over here. Hello. 40%. I'm feeling pretty confident for this. Like, the only thing that's actually a danger are the carriers and the atlases. Nothing else, really. Atlases? Atli? As always, the eye goes to the left. Oh right, I forgot to buy an afflictor, or at least look for it. I don't want to be in the middle like this. Let's go this way. Deal with the shrikes. Or maybe the drone tenders. You know what? If you want to fight, let's fight. Oh, that Reaper, we need to dodge it. Oh. Flame out. No. Need to wait until the flame is back on. There we go. Good thing that I dodged these two. Okay, Mr. Grendel, help me. We need to kill this. Closer. Good thing that I wanted face space. Grendel, why are you being so shy? Actually, how's stuff going? Ooh, you're fighting by yourself. That's not good. I probably should stop trying to kill this thing because it just keeps on running away. Oh, hello. You wanna fight? Cool. Let's go. You literally have no armor. Why did you think it was a good idea to fight me? Get through both of those. That thumper deals a lot of damage. Also, that wolf is annoying as hell. That Grendel also shot that thing. Great. If you want to get so close, just say so. I'm gonna kill you. I didn't notice the thing soon enough. Okay, you come over here. Actually, everybody, come on over here. It seems like I lost a few ships. How many goddamn Reapers do you have? Oh, those just bounced. Nice. Also, out of repair points for hull. That's great. If I can get in close enough. Overload, hell yeah. That's going to take a while before this thing dies because there's just so much hull. Also, the Atlas doesn't help. Yeah, this is not really a good idea to go and fight it by myself. Ow. Hello, Mr. Gremlin. I was confused. The names. Okay, why are we being backed off so much? Kill this. Okay, that wolf is... No, Grendel is going to die soon, hopefully. This thing is still fighting. Really? You want to burn in? Is that really something you want to do? Dodge that. Barely dodging any of these. We have been pincered. That's not good. Not good at all. Dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, they don't work out. Damn. I think it's because I used one Grendel and me to try to kill the Falcon, the Pirate one. Did the Pirate Falcon actually die or did it not? I don't see it anywhere. And this aggressive guy is just gonna die. Because he's kinda stupid. I don't know why you're over here though. Okay. That didn't work out. Yeah, this is done. Now we need to go again. Okay. Should probably put avoid on stuff. Save the game here. And now we go. There we go. No, you go here. You go here. There we go. I didn't know that if I press this, it shuts it down or stops showing it, I guess. Why are you doing this? What? Where are these two going? Okay, first of all... do I want to put a void order there? I could kill a lot of the small riffraff, that's easy. But the larger stuff? A Reaper? Really? Again with the Reaper. Are you winning, son? It does have some armor damage. Thank you for coming closer. Die. Oh no. Ooh. Overextended a bit. Holy shit. That was close. Holy hell. Okay. Avoid these two real quick. Oh, it hit? Come on, that's so stupid. Okay, where are all of us? We move here. We leave this place as it is. Yep. Damn, this thing is annoying with its harpoons. And it's not going to overextend again, is it? Let them captured. I don't care. I need to reconvene with my friends. And then we can start fighting again. Afflict the common readiness to start decreasing soon. Yeah, that makes sense. Let them come. Okay. Everybody kill this thing. Because that thing is just so fucking annoying. There we go. Dead. What? What, Enforcer? Are you gonna fight? Why are all of you going there? Actually, no. All of you move like... You know what? Yeah, attack. Attack that. We need some good piloting around. Damn. We can't seem to punch through. A pilot afflictor. If I can, I will definitely take it with me. These two are done. Leave this thing be. Didn't I say, everybody, meet up on this point? Look at that. I don't need to worry about anything. That's so cool. Because it just takes care of all of that stuff. Oh my god, that's so good. This bastard needs to die. If we can kill some small stuff, that's gonna help. Barely dodged that. Another Reaper that I didn't see. God dang it. And that's another one that I couldn't have dodged because I just got out. Are we winning or are we not winning? I'm not sure. I know that there's two atlases. You know, let's just watch you. See what you do. Why are you backing up so much? Why is it just going? You go help escort this one. You bad boy, kill this. Okay, there we go. The flight was destroyed. No! Good. Why isn't the Grendel firing at it? Oh, whatever. So, but surely my fleet is falling apart. Come on, Grendel, you can do it. Why are they keeping back so much? Fury still has a good amount of HP. Oh. This thing has 0 CR. Okay, you retreat. Why are you going in? These two, kill that. I think they definitely can. They just need to make it to it. You two. Since the Anubis provides a great amount of protection from missiles, I think they can do it. Great, he took some of it. Okay. You guys. You stay around, hopefully. Fuck all of these. This is dead. Damn, is the CR that low? Oh, it is. Okay, Sunder, you retreat. It's just going to have to be these three. Fury, what are you doing? I know you're aggressive, but still. There we go. These three will just have to be the ones to do it. Look at that. I can barely even move. Okay, that's done. How many more? The enemy fleet is defeated. Kill. Kill it. Kill. Grendel. Where are you going? Same with you, Fury. Oh, it still has the void thing on it. Oh, the Grendel ran out of CR. Okay. So it's not because it has the thing on it. Look at that! The Fury cannot do anything because it's too low on CR. Okay, we won. Holy hell. Pursue them, suffering second in command. Alright, and we can recover everything. I cannot get another afflicted though. Why? That would have been so cool. Monies. Simulator. I want this. Anubis did the most damage. I'm not surprised. Then it was this Grendel, then it was me. Ooh. Actually, did we get any level ups? Ah, we did. You. Ballistic energy weapon range, weapon recoil. Advanced expertise, damage control. Let's go take those. Alright. Repair stuff. Real quick. Alright. We should be able to get more. Okay. Now, do we have anything here that we can do? We could go that, but it's 3 eagles, 1 falcon. This is 1 eagle, 1 champion, Grendel, this. This one, it's only 4 days, so that one's definitely not doable. Baron Wilson's an orange primary star. Is it there? Yeah, it's probably here. Okay. An autosave makes sense. I haven't explored these places. That's real quick. Just barren worlds. You want to go up here, explore, and then go fight that? No, let's go fight this. Get some more monies. So I can get myself a Doom, finally. Come on, I even slowed down, you bastard. Lying in wait. If you had a Doom, I would fight, but you don't. Tritag, new bounty. Okay. Ooh. I'm probably able to fight this, but I really want to. This one definitely can defeat. This one I'm thinking about. Ooh. This one's probably too difficult. This one definitely is difficult. We already saw how much this stuff does. So let's just go for these 3. let's give this a try. I think I'm just going to die immediately, but I want to give it a try at least. It says 3. And okay, the fleet is small though. It says I don't have anything higher. Not everything. These. This one's an assault. Take care of it. We need to wait. Now look at that. They're already coming. Actually, you escort me. Hopefully I don't get you into a too stupid of a situation. No, that's not the ship that I want. Not ship. That's not the weapon that I want. Okay. Kill this. No. We'll deal with some of this stuff. We can bully them. That would be fun if we could bully them. You know what? I need to back up. Too close, too close. Yeah, we definitely need to back up. These two are trying to kill this. Okay, if these guys will follow me, that's great. Right, you have the armor thing. Let's back up a bit more. Okay, we are separating them. That's always good. Took a bit of armor damage, but not too much. Kill that. Let them take it. Don't really care right now. Just need to separate them so that, you know, my fleet can take care of them. This is what I want. You. Good. That's all we need. Separate them. Divide and conquer. Those three should be good enough to kill that. Should. Holy hell. Why are you going in? Okay, send these two also. I'm going to try to keep these guys' attention. Voila. Back the fuck up, idiot. Okay, recharge the ammo feeder. Okay, that's an eagle. Let that Grendel get out of there. How's it going? Ah, the Sunder died. Beautiful. Seems like we will actually win this. Seems currently. Come on, Anubis, I'm waiting for you. Good, good, good. Shit, Anubis. Now, wait for this. Yup, this might be it. Nice. Full assault. Let's go. Get closer. There we go. Yay. And it's still this thing. What am I? Oh, the Grendel is fighting it. There we go. Pursue the bastards. Nothing of mine died? I guess it was the enemy Sunder that died. Okay. Voila. Bounty completed. Any levels? None. We are close to them on this one. And I'm still pretty far from mine. You know what? Let's see. No, what was it? Combat, there it is. Fighting a lot of eagles. Well, yeah, I am. Ooh, I did the most damage. Cool. Then it was the Anubis. The Anubis is incredible. I love this ship. In my next playthrough, I'm going to be using normal ships. I might use the Anubis myself because it seems really good. Good enough. Okay. Important. We have this one we done, the Tritech one. Will I be able to kill an Astral and an Odyssey? I don't think so. Let's go for this bad boy. Okay, rumored to be hiding near a barren world and system with orange primary star in the nebula, which is this one. There's only one barren world. Okay, let's go. Blooded Path Base. Bounty posted. Ooh, over here. Has established a base in the Alpha system. The base serves to provide material support to active pathless cells on nearby colonies, enabling them to cause widespread damage and destruction. You have not yet discovered the exact location of capitalist base. It's base known to be providing support to active pathos cells and falling colonies. 310,000. We might be able to do that. We'll see. Good. Actually, I have enough money to buy Doom. Just need to wait to fix up stuff. Then we might go buy Doom and start the colony already. Damn, still 3 days to go. Anubis is kind of strong. I've seen people steamrolling the endgame content using Anubis. Yeah. I'm probably going to limit myself to like 2 Anubis like for my fleet, because I'm probably going to switch out this Fury for another Anubis, because the main problem with phase ships that I've seen currently is that they just die incredibly easily to fighter spam and beam ships and a lot of missiles. So like those things just kill phase ships because they just can't deal with it. They usually don't have enough PD defense and to be able to handle those things. It's a no like phase ships in our hands. Well, the stuff that I cooked up with the Grendel, you saw that it's not the best, but the Grendels do pretty good. Like, they're not that bad. Like, total damage is not that bad. Oh, at least with this one. The thing is, the Grendel can do good stuff. It can. Afflictus, obviously. Afflictus, as you look, the Afflictus does good damage if you do the right build, which, as I found out, is actually 2 Light Needlers and 1 Anti-Mat Blaster. Not 2 Anti-Mat Blasters, because that just doesn't work well. Okay, are we fully repaired? Wait a bit more. Then we're going to fight this. It says it's 4 danger. Well, they do have a lot of ships and 2 Moras. But I think we should be able to do it. Sensor jammer, attack that. There we go. The enemy has high ECM rating. That's not that good for us. Look at just the colossal span of stuff. This is what kills the phase fleet. Just so many missiles and stuff. You are definitely easy to kill. Come on, closer. Maybe 1 salvo more. Ah, really? You need to die. I know I'm being very, very stupid right now. Okay, I'll leave you be. It seems like they left the Aurora back, which is weird. The Aurora is basically the best ship that they currently have. What's you? Oh, you're going away? Okay, then. How are they handling this? You should have fired it yourself. Probably. This is the stuff that kills spaceships. As you can see. It's just... Okay, let's, like, go and kill the Mora if possible. And the Condors. Because my god, it's annoying. And it's actually really bad for my fleet to be fighting these things. Kill that. The two of you kill those. And with you escort this Grendel. There we go. Mara, even you will eventually just die. You know that, right? Yep, just like right now. Wait a bit more. Get the exerted armor feeder. There we go. Mara's dead. I took a bit of armor damage from that, but I think I'm going to be good. You know what? Let me run away for a bit. This way. Okay. How is this thing still alive? Oh no, they disabled a lot of my guns. Well, it still should die. Will you die, please? There we go. We might be winning. I think we lost a few afflictors. That's not good. Like 2 probably. Yeah, I can only see 1, so I think we lost 2 afflictors. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. You two, just run away. Damn. Yeah, you go away. Great. Got to my engines. Let's go help these guys a bit. This Sunder needs to retreat. This afflictor is still alive somehow. Okay. Us, we need to kill this. Somehow. Yeah, that Fury's dead. Okay, guys, kill the champion. Don't kill this. That Grendel probably is going to kill it. Yeah, the champion should be dead. Yep. Good, that's a large thing dead. Now this thing is the one that stays, kind of. Yeah, this is getting very close though. You know what, for now, let's just go this way. Ow, you deal damage, I know. Oh, God, we're going to get encircled. Not good at all. Come on, get off him. Let him rest a bit. Okay, fuck that. Fuck this. Guys, we need to, like, go over... Like, kill this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Aurora is super fast. I forgot about that. Now I'm dead. Yep. Well, we did. Ah, played is bad. Let my bros get surrounded. Yep, that's it. Let's give it another try. abandon it. Let's try to get control of this. They have their own shade. I didn't even know. Oh, right. That's why I'm not firing. Okay. The shade is dead. Abandon these. Move back. Can I somehow, like, get these guys to go and help me kill this? Probably. Because that's going to be a big help if we manage to kill this thing. Yep, it should be dead. Okay, that's dead. The fighters are slowly making their way in. Good at Aurora. If we kill that Aurora, that's again something huge. Something great. It should die. Should. Okay, Sunder, you need to escape. This is dying. It's going to be dead soon. Good, good. Okay, the Shade should also die. No, Shrike? Yeah, Sanders was destroyed. Okay, guys. We still have a lot of stuff to fight. Need to be careful. Okay. Go kill it. It gets destroyed. You go kill that. extended. Okay. We harassed it enough. You back the fuck up. No available command points. That's not good. Yup, dead. Here is that. Abandon it. How are these two still not dead? Is what I want to know. Also, we are being forced into whatchamacallit, into the corner. Need to wait for the command point. Okay. Abandon that. That is basically dead. Everybody else. Over here. Or would we better go in over here? Yeah, I think it is better to go there. Need to regroup, we are being split apart slowly. Come on. There we go. Flux. Get that flux going. Good. We are faster than them, so at least we can run. That's the one thing that's good. This fleet, we can run. No, it's still going. There we go. Now it's going to kill everything. How is this thing keeping you from moving there? Oh, it's a monitor. Goddamn monitor is what's keeping them from actually moving. There we go. This is so stupid. There. Look at this thing. Start moving. Yeah, that's nice. At least we got rid of some of the annoying ships. No, some of them are going there now. That's amazing. I was hoping that we would have, you know, gotten stuff. I should have really gotten rid of that. I was hoping that since, you know, some of these ships are relatively slow, that we could like take out a champion or something. But it doesn't seem to want to happen. Okay, get rid of this. Everybody move there. Slowly move over. We should be still pretty good on CR, right? This one's getting a bit low. Hopefully the faster ships will actually follow us better than the slower ones. Damn, took a lot of damage there. We just need to back up. Back the fuck up. Anubis, what the fuck are you doing? You guys got that. How are they all keeping up together so well? Back up even more. Get my full fleet together. So we can start fighting together. Okay, that Eradicator is dead. Come on. Okay, one ship down. Everybody move there. Fuck that. That Grendel is probably dead. Yep. Abandon it. Oh, it reached to run out of CR. Flagships coming readiness will start decreasing soon. This is great. No, I should have went. Back the fuck up. Okay, what are we going to fire at first? Is the granule gonna go in? It kinda is. That granule is leaving me out to dry. That eagle, at least it seems like it is dead. Is the eagle dead? Yep, it is. Taken quite a bit of damage. Why am I so slow? Is my cover radius going down? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, I'm just dead. I was hoping that I was be able to... Seems like I might be able to kill it. Oh no! I was hoping too much. Forget about that. This granule is just backing up. Yeah, it's full on flux. Yeah, this is a loss. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to end this. This granule is literally not doing anything. It gets fluxed out, it loses. Oh. Especially when it can't get peeled. Okay then. Let's get out of here. Go back to the core worlds. Doom, where do we have one? Triattack military supermarket. We are definitely not going there. Monies and of course, okay, cool. Provost, yeah, whatever. Actually, search Anubis. Is there another one? There we go. What the hell? No hulls with the ID Anubis are available. Okay. Or market update. For 148 submarkets in. Yes, it's a military one. Doom. Military black market. Brazil pirates. Wait. Coulons. Coulon. We are going that. There. Come on, why didn't it set? There we go. Let's get the Doom. And another afflictor because one died, right? Yep. Let's get it. There's a Doom. There's an Anubis. A Doom. Did I mistake it? Coulon's military. Ah. I was wanting to get another Anubis, but didn't manage to. I just sold that. Okay. Right, let's go here, do that. Then go back and outfit the Doom. That's going to be interesting. A Doom build. I know basically nothing about it since I never really used it. It is a cruiser, right? Seems like I can't find a build for it. There's one built for a Doom. Yeah, jump. Okay, this build is interesting. Now, smuggler, piece of technology, confront, looks to pay the original price. Do you have anything that I want to buy? Actually, I should look it up. Find ship of Lictor. I did write it correctly. And what the hell? Only one. There's only one afflictor for sale. And it's at a military supermarket for Tritag. There we go. Scotty's black supermarket, black market parts. Voila. Isn't... Where's that? Varava? This? Varavara? No. Valhalla star system. Am I blind? There it is. No. Scotty's black market. Why am I confusing stuff? Any new bounties? Not really. Turn on the transporter. Give me this afflictor. That's a normal one. I don't want a normal one. Is there really no new afflictor? No. There's only one. And it's the one that I specifically do not want. Okay then. Let's go try to outfit the Doom. Ow. Get some more supplies. And start the colony. Actually, why am I doing that? We are taking you, and you. And we're also taking the Atlas, why not? Yeah, also take that. Okay. We are a bit over capacity, it seems like. Okay. First of all, Doom. That's my flagship from now on that I'm going to be piloting. I'll put it in bed. These things, yeah, that's precisely what I want you to have. Good. Good enough for me. Just that it gives me more cargo space. Okay. Right. Doom. Small universal, medium missile, medium energy, small energy. Small energy. Mine strike. Teleports a heavy proximity mine to a target area. Deals turn high explosive damage. High explosive damage in the area can be used while phased. Huh. So you want something that deals... Well, according to this build, which I'm not sure if it's a good one, you want hard assault systems, adaptive coils, resistant flux conduits. Then 2 Reapers, 4 antimatter blasters, 2 ion pulsers, and the rest of that. And some of this had to have cost increase because supposedly you're supposed to have 30 capacitors and 4 vents. 4 vents. I can speak. Don't worry about me. It just doesn't feel like this is a good idea. Not really. Like, the ion pulses are good. I would keep that. Though I'm wondering if the ion beams aren't a bit better. Because the EMP damage is basically the same. Well, not as much, but it's not that much lower, but it has much better flux per second. Though these can overwhelm shields. Maybe not. Because the Reaper launchers are definitely the option for kill it right now. Or like overload something because it does so much damage. Out proximity charge launcher because it does good damage. And 500. It has no flux cost of fire. It has limited ammo of 50, so if you're piloting it, you're probably never going to run out of it. These are good, definitely. Phase lines could be a thing to put on. EMP damage, 600 times 3. What about this? And it also gives me an option for like burst speedy lasers. Increases the amount of EMP damage taken from weapons such as ion cannons by 50%, also increases the ship's flux dissipation rate while venting by 25%. Do I have any other build for the Doom? Doesn't seem like I do have another one. That's not definitely it. There doesn't seem to be one. Star Sector Doom build. Let's go to set up for the Doom. Almost overtaking Phase Anchor, ITU, and SO and hard subsystems. SO, I guess. Hyper damage heavy burst laser, antimatter blaster, heavy blaster. Heavy blaster. The heavy burst laser I understand. Do you know the Doom's mine build? Yes, well, I don't know the particular build, but I know what at least the mine system is. Let's see if I find your first Doom. Yeah, I used console commands to find it, but, you know, I finally have it at least. I really am thinking about if I want those resistant flux conduits. Not really. First of all, they should be linked. And auto firing. Auto cannon, ion cannons are auto, these are auto. That. Yeah, let's give it a try. You know what? Okay, let's go give it a try against that, for example. 140 with 0 flux boost. I want to see how much it does. I mean, the unlimited mine build. Why are you not exploding? Okay, I thought the iron cannons fired faster for some reason. I don't know why. I might just be mistaken about that. I'm using Neuralink. Okay, this is not working out. I thought these fired much faster, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm using the Neuralink. Wait, Neuralink... It allows it to reset, right? Not here. Here. Allows just to benefit from combat skills at the same time. Rapid switching between them. This relationship must not be under command of an officer or an AI core. Neural interference, neural integrator allows rapid switching between chips, resets systems cooldown, and adds a charge. Yeah, now I understand what you mean by infinite mines. Yeah, that probably could be pretty strong. Now, the phase lance is not bad, but I thought the iron cannons would be better, which they just aren't. What can I put into small that would actually be worth it putting there? Like, obviously the antimatter blasters. Put something here that can actually damage stuff and just use the antimatter blasters to kill whatever I'm firing at. That's phase coils. What does that do again? Maintain connection with normal space ships, hard flux over rise. Basically higher speeds. Okay. You know what? Let me try the build. Actually, what is the out of it? Attack. Strike. Support. Huh. Cool. Let me try this build. That supposedly is really good. This, and it also had resistant flux conduits, which I don't really want. Linked, obviously. Yeah, no, my brain is not good at handling stuff like this. Dead? Dead. Okay, so this doesn't seem like it for me. This build is just not it. I'm seriously thinking about the graviton beams. Okay. So, the thing that I get from this build is that I need to do a lot of shield damage, because I'm mostly going to be fighting with something that has shields. I need to do a lot of shield damage, so that I can overload the shield, then just spam the mines at it. So I want something that can damage shields by itself. So this is probably grazers. These two. Use 4 needlers. Yeah, I've been thinking that. Needlers. And what would I put here? Graviton beams? I could put graviton beams. Then I guess I don't need grazes then. If I'm having graviton beams on. Just proximity launchers, I guess. And how much does the steel injector cost? 15. Let's... There we go, we can put that on. Now much faster. Oh, much. By 15. It's not that much actually. Light needler. Proximity launchers. Yeah, alternating. Patch should never use sustained on weapons. Well, the thing is, I'm not trying to do graviton beams as sustain. I'm trying to use them as increasing all shield damage. Maybe you're right, and that's kind of stupid, actually. What else would I put on it, though? Heavy burst laser? It could be heavy burst laser. And pulse laser is a sustain weapon. Like, iron pulse, obviously, but... Or maybe I just go like this. What is highest ballistic damage? Like, fast? That's this, right? Yeah. So these two. If I'm going these, I don't need a silver injector. I'm going to go safety overrides. Probably not a good idea. 248 is the peak operation time for those. This is probably just stupid, but I want to try it. 278, that's really short. Overload, nice. It wasn't that bad, but I'm way too close to enemies, so I can't. Phase lines? Maybe. The thing is, I'm too close to the enemy with safety overrides because the range is just 400 and I can't spot fast enough enemy missiles. So definitely not safety overrides. Yeah, going a civil injector rather than that. Do I need hardened subsystems? No, I don't. 542. How much is 542? 542 divided by 60. That's 9 minutes of fighting. I don't need hardened subsystems. 9 minutes of just peak performance. I don't need hardened subsystems. We can go something else. Reaper. I probably should. This is range 700 and 500. Do you have something that's shorter range, like 700, 500 actually? Would be best. Nah. We have a 600 with light do autocannon, which is the same damage per second, but it's much lower damage initially. So yeah, that's a bust. Do I have something that has 700 damage? Phase lines at 600, that's not too bad. The thing is, the ion cannons have just... The EMP damage is incredible. And I love that, and I want to keep it. But then I would like to change something out here for range, but nothing fits. Dedicated target and core. No, integrated targeting unit. That one might work. This range for 40, 60 for capital. Advanced optics, then is nothing. High score and fight, that's nothing. Expanded magazines. That might be a good idea, actually. Even higher damage. I really want to use the Reapers. 150 times 5, that's 550, that's 250, so 750 per one. And I have 10 shots with 750. Yeah, to reap out the higher damage easily. Harpoons, nah. Yeah, the Reapers are the best when just going through actual stuff. Just barely enough flux per second. Go like this. Well, let's give it a try. You don't like Reaper? It's just... It's not that I don't like Reaper, it's just... I never use it in the beginning of the game, and by the time that I get to the later stages of the game, I don't need to use it because I usually don't run ships that need to use Reapers. So it's just my own little thingy. Why did it allow me to go into phase space? Whatever. Like, instead of Reapers, I would like use Albatross. For example, if there was a medium one, I would definitely use Albatross, but there isn't one, right? Harpoons are too low damage for that. I could use Dragonfires. They deal basically the same damage as a Reaper, but there's only 2 of those instead of 6 of the Reapers. I guess this is the build. The expanded magazines are good. The integrated targeting unit is also good, but I could get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We need more participation. Run it again. My brain is just not wired for using the Reaper. I basically never used it when I played before, and basically never use it now. So it's just my brain not good. That's 500 damage? No. That's 500 damage. Range. Look at how much damage it took. Integrate targeting in a unit needs to stay. That makes it 40%. 40% of 500 is like, well, 200? So that's like 700 range. Let's try the breaches. $500.5, that's 25, so that's 750. Antimatter blasters deal technically more damage. No, they deal less damage than the light needler, actually. Huh. Because when you count in the 200% damage with the shields, as opposed to 100% damage with the shields with the automatic blaster. Okay. This is fucking with my brain. This makes it this lower, at least. Okay, let's first try it like this. To the targeting unit. Let's try that. Yay! Another bot. I thought we were going to get through today without having me to ban a bot. Okay, what the hell is the name of the site? There we go. Report. Bots. Bots. Bot. Selling viewers on that. Yes, verified. Cool. Cool and ban. There we go. That's that done. Can I use breaches instead of reapers? Is that going to make my life easier? Why am I so close, actually? I can be further away. Yeah, the breaches don't do enough damage. I don't think it's better, I'm just trying stuff out what I feel is easier for me to fight with. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm just a really bad shot with Reapers. I'm fighting out. Because they have no tracking at all. So I'm finding out that I'm a really bad shot with them. I guess harpoons might be better than the breaches. It has low ammo though. Very low ammo. That's like 4 shots with the harpoons. And the phase lances aren't it. They're just not it. Doesn't do much. It's high explosive damage though. Would a mining blaster be better? Would it? I don't think so. Well, let's give it a try. You can hold down the fire and take your time to aim in phase. Yeah, probably. There we go, that's the range that I need to be at. That did nothing, basically. Well, they did some. Yeah, no, harpoons are not good. Also, one of them was disabled. Of course it was. Okay, the mining blaster, at least it can do damage once the enemy doesn't have its shield. Sabers? Sabers might be it. Let's try Sabos. This kind of works. Kind of. I guess I could get rid of the unstable injector. Oh. You need learn the range of the weapons, knowing to go in so close to them. Yeah, I'm figuring that out still. But it seems that the mining blaster and the ion pulsar work really well together. Which, obviously, they have the same range. But the mining blaster is incredibly good at killing something's armor, while then the ion pulsar is really good at disabling stuff. Also, the lightning needles, I think that's just a stay. That's going to stay here. That's literally the highest damage I can deal with. Whatchamacallit? Actually, the highest damage that I can deal with against shields in this slot. I guess Railgun technically in prolonged fights is better, but first of all it's more expensive for these, for that. You know, let's run it. It's probably going to be shit, but let's run it. I think light needlers are... Okay, I'm tired. My brain really doesn't want to talk now. I'm going too close. Yeah. Light needlers are much better. Especially with extended magazines. Would the ion pulsar be better? Would it? Also, would grazers be better? Let's try them out. Okay, getting nice and close. There we go. How many grazes do I have? 15. Let's see how much. Pulsar. Yeah. I guess it works. Or I could get completely rid of these. Not put anything here. And put some PD lasers back here, if I need to. I guess I don't need anything here. Yeah, no, I think the one ion pulsar is enough, and another mounting blaster is better. Or maybe not. Yeah, probably keep it like this. Maybe instead of burst speed lasers, I would put something else here. Another PD laser. $50. This is 75. Each 500. This should be enough, right? Advanced gyros, that's not going to help anything. Integrated port of sensory eye resistant flux conduits. No. Try it out again. Try it out again. You should use it as phasing in and out and not brawling with them, so the railgun is not that great. Yeah, I already figured that out. You sure not having missiles? The thing is, I feel like this ship doesn't need them. It already technically has a thing that would be like Reapers, which is the mine strike. That it literally fulfills the same purpose. And technically does it even better, because it can strike an opponent from where they don't have a shield. As you can see. So I just... Also, it kind of fries my brain where I need to focus on like 3 things or 4 things at the same time. Like I need to focus on the positioning of my ship, I need to focus on when I should be phasing in and out. I also need to then think about how I should use the Reapers, when is a good time to fire them. Plus then another thing of the mines. It kind of fries my brain. I can't focus on so many different things at the same time. So that's why I'm trying to not go. That's why I also notice, like, if I use a ship, I usually either don't have missiles, or I do have missiles as literally just something that I can spam when I don't, something that I don't need to think about firing. Because otherwise my brain just gets fried, because I need to focus on too many things at the same time, and I'm not good at that. Okay, let's run the simulator against some other stuff. Let's run it against like Fury. I think I should be able to beat a Fury relatively easily. Come on. I stayed in too long. Yeah, it works against the Fury. There's an Aurora here. Let's try this one. Wait for it to regain stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm probably going to S-mod extended magazines. Yeah, definitely. Because the thing of increasing ammo slash charge regeneration for ballistic energy weapons is so good for this stuff. Let me give you a tip. Hit me. You should group the front weapon together. Maybe the ion pulse and light needlers? An interesting idea. Let me give it a try. Right, I'm trying to figure out if I want anything else on it. I could go on stable injector now that I built in extended magazines. And click on 1, then click on 3 so you can see their cooldown. True, good idea. And have AI control the fire. Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing with I was doing it with... What was I doing it with? I don't know which one. But I was doing with something. Unstable injector. Can I go like on weapon mounts this bit of armor? Heavy armor is 20. And that increases a ton of my armor. That might be worth it. Let's give this a try. We tried the Aurora. Okay, let's try it again. Nope, not autopilot. Yep. Wait for it to get in close enough. I went too close in. Got a flame out. I can't go to face space because I didn't have... that's the problem that I have. My flux dissipation is too slow. Yup. Okay, so we encountered another problem. I literally can't even use the mine strike currently. My flux dissipation is too slow. Okay, so we have another problem to fix. Resistance should be by 25%. Nope, we don't want that. Do I just inbuild the whatchamacallit? The dedicated targeting core? Because Interior Targeting Unit doesn't have any bonus when it's inbuilt. This doesn't have any bonus when it's inbuilt. I guess I could inbuild a flux distributor. But that's not worth it. That's what? 120 more. Let's say I had 15. It's 150, no. 10 is how much? 1000. Yeah, it's 150, so it's not really worth it. How much is it actually cost? 12. Okay, so it is worth it if I were to inbuild it. Well, it would be the same as if adding 12 vents, so... what is a good idea to build in? Can you have adaptive phase goals, or what does the other one do? Phase anchor. Reduces glow, cost to 0, increases the flux dissipation and weapon recharge rate by 2% while phased. Isn't that just better than adaptive phase coils? Connection with normal phase ship's flux hard loads, resulting in, yeah, higher speed. Which, cool. The kind of problem is that I can't go into phase because I have too much flux. I get too much flux. The recharge rate is really good. The theory crafting is killing my brain. I just put in dedicated targeting array and built it in. I was just building the interior targeting unit. Okay, now since we have this thing, let's add that and add that. Is that going to be enough flux dissipation so that I don't just die a really bad full flux death? phase anchor might be the better thing to use. You cannot build in the anchor? Doesn't really matter. What I'm trying to figure out is if the... Oh, it's 30. Oh. The anchor is much pricier. Okay, that could be a problem that I didn't look at. Yeah, anchor is so strong, especially since it's weapon recharge rate and soft flux dissipation is much higher. Because currently I'm having problems with flux dissipation. Even though I have basically like 200 flux dissipation higher than what my weapons create. Nice. And I was too close. Yeah, it definitely is better. Ah, something's in my eye. Nah, it's shot. You just love to go all the way in? Yeah, I do. I must have it from a different game. I don't know which though. I must have it from a different game that I just am so used to, like literally getting in my enemy's face. I don't know from where though. Is it phase anchor or is it advanced phase coils? Oh, adaptive phase coils. I think phase anchor is better. We can get rid of heavy armor, it's too much. And weapon mods should be enough. Like a repair unit, so it's something that actually takes damage. Mm-hmm. Let's try against this one. Nice. I could get its back up. Which then causes it to run into mine. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm really slow. How actually slow does it get when I get to the max flux? Well, maximum thing. 34. That is really slow. It might be better for adaptive coils though, then. Auxiliary thrusters. No, I can fit a stable injector there. Well, I'll go like this, and then Max you out. Okay, let's get you to move. I get really fluxed out. Aw. It's better for you to use coil since you cannot make full use of anchor. Yeah, probably. Also, the thing is that the unstable injector helps quite a bit. It only increases my speed by 15, but it still increases it by quite a lot. So that even when I get to... window modification takes threshold from 50% to 75%, so it... yeah, phase calls are probably the thing that I need to run. Though my flux still gets really high. Yeah, I think I'll run it like this. Let's try... I don't know, something else. Dominator. Don't know how that's going to go, but I want to try it. Hello, Mr. Dominator. Well, a Dominator has a shit ton of point defense. Way to regen my stuff so we can disable all of that point defense. And look at that, I need to back away now. Yeah, even though I'm still losing, I'm still a bit faster than it is. Back away. Do you not want to burn in? There it goes. Okay, need to back the fuck up. Vent. And go back in. If I stay like this, I can... yeah, I can just kite it. Okay, so that's something nice. And eventually I'll get through its armor. I'm too close again. I was too close to my own mine. Okay, I think this is going to be the build that I'm going to run with. Holy shit, it's 11:41 p.m. How the time flies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it here for today because, yup, I was supposed to end the stream 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. The Marines is not a good test subject. It's okay. Probably going to be more testing tomorrow. I didn't start the colony. Not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I'm starting it. But yeah, I'm going to have to end it here today. So, without further ado, goodbye. We'll see you next one. If you have any questions, put it down in the comments. If you like this video, this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.